𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 just resubscribed for 14 months. Hi say.
What's up, gamers and coven and oven members? Hi guys, long time no see. I hope everybody is doing fantastic. I haven't streamed in a while and I don't know how to do this anymore. I keep fearing that I'm muted or something, but I don't think I am. But I was gonna say, let me know if I'm muted, but you guys, never mind. It's like, guys, please tell me if you can't hear me. Lamau? That makes no sense. First of all, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎! Thank you for 14 months! Oh my god, I know, right? I can't even count to 2! Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub and thank you for 14 months. Thank you for every single one of those. Thank you. Bless you. For fuck's sake. Hi. Hello. I'm out of the mod dungeon. Yes. They gave me internet access again. I'm sure it's gonna be revoked in 20 minutes and I'm gonna disconnect because story time. Anyway, hello. Hi, Death. Hello, Katerin. And hello, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. I can't speak. And hello, 𝙒𝘼𝙎. Congrats on being first today, you three. Thank you for being here so early. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi, Say.
Hi, Tiberius. Hello. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Again, thank you. And hello. Hi, Xanadu.
Hi, Calentax. Oh my god.
Hi, Free Fun. How are you guys doing? I see everything is on fire. You know, like I opened Discord last night for like 5 minutes and I saw that everything is on fire.
To answer your question, say no, we can't hear you as you'll be muted. Turn on the mic.
Wait. Thank you for the bits, 𝙒𝘼𝙎. How did you know if you couldn't hear me though? Thank you. I was okay, I was getting ready and I was ready. Like sorry, I'm doing math. Like 17 minutes ago I was sitting here and I was just like, I'm ready to go live, and then I realized like, oh my god, I'm still in my PJs. I was just thinking, no, I'm not even gonna change out of them. I'm not even gonna change out of them. I crawled out of bed like this. Well, that's not true. I went and took a shower, so I had different PJs on last night, and then I put these PJs on after I got out of the shower. But I was like, man, I'm not gonna change out of them. Frick it. Yeah. So story time. Too long didn't read. Too long didn't speak. Somebody in zone chat just said, "Sure, princess." What the hell is going on? I feel like this. Whoa. I feel like this zone chat alone could be stream content. What the hell is going on? This is the most activity I've seen in a zone chat in a while. Anyway, so the internet went out 4 times yesterday.
I anticipated this question with the help of the Mayan calendar.
Holy crap, they predicted this thousands of years ago? That tracks. I'm like a hurricane. They predicted my my coming. the most crazy natural disaster. That's me. Thank you for the biddies, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so technical difficulties. Like I would love to stream every single day if it wasn't just like, okay, am I gonna disconnect today? And if I disconnect, which I probably will, there's like a 65% chance of me doing so. How long is it gonna be? 10 seconds? 45 seconds? 2 minutes? Or it won't come back for an hour, you know what I mean? So it's just that worry of things going wrong that keeps me from streaming, and it's just that anxiety around it that you know, kind of makes me go, well, okay. So, and then also I have been working on songs. I showed my mom a couple of them while we were having breakfast in where were we? We were on the terrace. We were outside. We were having breakfast. I was having a croissant and we were having coffee, and I showed some of my songs to my mom, which I hadn't before. Like, I showed her some of the lyrics, but I had not showed her the melodies. And I actually did show her some of the recordings, and she was like, I'm not gonna let you stream anymore. And I was like, what the hell do you mean? She's like, no, you're gonna focus on this. I can't believe you've been sitting on this for 9 years, because I'm currently going through like all the songs I wrote when I was 17 and 18. So I've been sitting on these songs, and they've been literally in a drawer, like in my notebooks and on my laptop, and I guess in the cloud for 9 years, 9 and 8 years. And she's like, if you had told me this, I would not have stopped until we found you a publisher. Well, first of all, a producer and everything, because she said that they are really catchy. So it's like, imagine poems, full-on poems that are really not abstract, but they're complex because it's like prose, but also a poem. So it's not like, I woke up and I was tired, but it was sort of like, this is not an actual lyric, I'm just coming up with this on the fly, but just like, my bed swallowed me whole and spat me out, whatever. So it's, you know, that sort of concept. And she really likes the sound of them. They're really catchy, and I would play them on stream. The only thing I'm afraid of, why do I have 500 ping? For fuck's sake, it's starting early. Is you know, someone potentially stealing it before I can copyright it myself. Whoa, I think one of my lights is possessed. What the fuck was that? This is scary. This is why I don't stream, because there's so many things going on, like a ping of 500 milliseconds and one of my lights being possessed. I guess we're doing disco lights early. But yeah, so once I figure that out, well, actually, I think I need like a proper recording. Also, I forgot to lower the volume. Nah, this is good. Before I can copyright it properly, but we can talk about it later. How is everybody doing, first of all? Hey, let me see all the messages I've missed. Hi, Isanaris, how are you? Katerina, I'm so sorry. I was speaking too fast, because I'm well, I don't want to say pumped, but I'm just excited. I'm just happy to be here for as long as I can be until I disconnect.
Hi, Silver. How's it going? Hi. Hello. How's it going?
Look, like my PJ is just a different color. We like the same material and everything. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hi, Corpus. Good to see you. Anyone know why Zeal's Zenithar event finished then reset to having 1 day left? Sorry? Wait, I thought it ended today. Yeah, like, didn't they say that it was gonna end today? Events end on... I was gonna say Tuesday, but... What? I thought it was good... No, guys, wasn't this supposed to be the last day? Are we both going crazy? Like, both Katerina and I? They predicted my coming, too. Oh my god, Ecto. What the hell? Just guess Starling can just rent the dish. The mug. Okay, but here's the thing, right? So I've been monitoring it with Ping Plotter, and it's the first... Okay, it's the second hop. So the first hop is the router, and then it's within the ISP's network and equipment that things get lost with a 100% packet loss. So at this rate, like I sent them an email. I sent them an email yesterday with my router's logs and what's it called? My Ping Plotter graphs, and I haven't heard back since. So good luck to whoever tries to figure this out, because now I have diagnosed everything. I don't know what it could be, but it's really interesting. This is a what? This is a what? My internet guy informed me that they changed the internet hertz frequencies recently, which caused old internet equipment. You mean like in your region though? Or globally, internationally? So after he switched out an internet splitter from 1984, yeah, I can see how that could be an interesting thing. Singing stream when? Tomorrow. The songs, oh god, wait, have been aged in the cellar. That's why they're so good. You genius. You genius. When I have to write a song about wine, I only have a song about champagne so far.
Hi, free world. I'm doing good. How are you?
DMC8. Okay, but I consider how crazy this would be. So you know how streamers are not supposed to play copyrighted music on their streams at all. I mean, some people still do it, and then they just use a VOD track, which is essentially like you can hear a streamer listening to Taylor Swift while they are live streaming, and then when you rewatch the stream from their videos tab on Twitch, you can't hear the music. You can hear the game, you can hear the microphone, you can hear everything except for the music. It's fully quiet. It's like it was never there. I just realized that if I were to publish my songs and then if I were to play them on stream, I would be like, I would have every right to just jam out with all of you, like listening to the songs I wrote, produced, whatever, co-produced. So there are internet bots out there. They're just scanning and scrubbing for shit to steal. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Well, yeah, I mean, I was thinking more about, well, yeah, I didn't even consider AI or bots doing that. I was thinking more like, but it would be so difficult, I think, so while a streamer is speaking and you can hear the game and then you can hear the alerts, whatever is happening in the background. I think it's really hard to pull, what? Fortunes, okay. A song from the background. I guess you would have to produce it from scratch. It's like you recorded, but then you can hear talking over it. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can pull a clean copy unless I go crazy and then we do something like, you know, in this case, that's really easy to rip. You know what I mean? What sort of volume should I set? I have a button, what? I have a volume slider on my stream deck, but it's not as fine-tuned as I would like it to be. Will you do it in multiple languages? What, the songs? No, because it's so hard to translate anything that contains rhymes. So I have such a deep respect for people at like Disney who translate a song into different languages and the meaning stays the same. Hello? Did I disconnect? But it still rhymes and it's the same syllables. That's a whole talent on its own. So, upload to YouTube, Spotify to show proof of earlier ownership. Right. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of different methods, right? Like, there's the poor man's copyright, which is mail yourself a copy, like a pen drive with the sound files on it, and maybe a couple sheets of paper with the lyrics written down on them, and then you never open the package. Like, you insure it and everything. But you never open it. It's just there. But I guess that's not... I don't think that really works anymore. So yeah, I would honestly just need to find a producer, and then I guess after that a mixing engineer. So that would be that would both be expensive, and I would also have to find the right people for this, and then I could copyright them, because right now technically what I have is you know, me playing the guitar or the piano and then singing, essentially. So I guess maybe that could work. I don't know. I haven't read too much about this, right? 30 kilobits per second? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Suno is so fun. It's $8 or something a month. Wait, okay. So with Suno, what exactly can it do? Like, you give it lyrics and then it generates some melodies, or you give it, like, you upload a sound file of you singing and then you write down like, hey, these are the lyrics, and then it creates a production, and then you own the rights to whatever gets generated from it, or... I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that it's like, yeah, I wrote the lyrics, I wrote the melodies, so I'm the composer and the lyricist, but Suno is the producer. LMAO, like, that's exactly what we are. Uploading to Spotify. Does that mean that it's AI generated? The production is AI generated, but the song isn't AI generated. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be, oh god. That's crazy. No one in the office to stop the event. Too soon, man. Oh god. Hi, 𝙒𝘅𝙔𝙎. Oh yeah, what happened exactly? Was that yesterday? That EU was completely down, or 2 days ago? For how long? How long was it? Like the outage. Announcements, it said 35 minutes left and I got busy, and then after midnight here. Oh my god, hello!
𝙒𝘖𝙔𝙎 company just resubscribed for 15 months.
15 months? 𝙒𝘖𝙔𝙎, thank you so much for the... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hiccup. Thank you so much for the ringing sub. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for hiccuping. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Hi, 𝙒𝘖𝙔𝙎. Hello. Went to finish it, suddenly stated it had 23 hours left.
Gold or goods, we guarantee.
Why am I here? Oh god, where am I? Thank you so much. Someone steals your OG music, you can still prove that the music is yours. But that's the thing, how do you prove it? You know what I mean? Like, I guess if you play it on stream, like, yeah, there's the timestamps that Sabrina played this on the 7th of July in 2026, and everybody else who uses it after, that'll come after July 7th. But I have been reading about this specifically, so it's like original drafts, so the first iteration of the lyrics, but at that point...
What the helly?
What the helly?
At that point, what stops me from taking Blank Space by Taylor Swift and then rewriting the lyrics a little bit and saying like, oh, this is actually mine? You know what I mean? Yeah, or just I don't even know. Yeah, it's mostly timestamp based, right? It'll be proof enough already as no one else can prove they made the song before you. Yeah, exactly. Guilty theorized they gave us an extra day due to the long maintenance the other day. Was there maintenance the other day? Oh my god, so there was maintenance and then EU was down? RIP. But then why was it not announced? Because on Twitter, hold on. Everybody hold the dildo. Let me see. Elder Scrolls Online. 1 day ago, they tweeted, this week in Tamriel, July 8th, event ends. Oh my god, okay, so I guess they did announce it? What? Wait, I thought, hold up, I thought they, like, the season ended today. What the fuck? Man, I don't know what day it is. But that's such a bad coincidence for them, because Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out... Oh god, what day does it come out? Because I think some people got early access and there's a lot of uproar about it in the Ubisoft creator programs Discord, that people feel cheated, that most of us didn't get early access, but then some streamers did. What am I looking at? Hold on. Wish list. Give me a sec. Assassin's Creed. Oh, it's on the 9th. Wait, what? Wait, so is it the 9th or the 8th? I'm so confused. I'm just like, who? Mathematics? Never heard of her. If you wrote a song about wine, you could call it Red Red Wine. Red Wine. Hi, Palinol, how are you? Yes, exactly, Anshu. That's what I was gonna talk about. Like, that's why I said I got on and I noticed that everything is on fire right now. I have so many questions about this because... honestly, I just want to know the reason why they laid off so many people. Is it because they're replacing them with AI? Because that's not going to go well. I'm pretty sure other companies have done something like this and it never went well. No. Because, oh god, that would be stupid. Everything you said is being monitored. In more ways than one. Pull parts of the song and AI fill the rest. That's disgusting. I have some friends who translated over 100 songs. Oh my god. As a pro user... oh, hold on, my chat scrolled up. You can upload audio from yourself, lyrics too, and you own the whole song after it's done. On Suno. Huh. Wait, that's actually pretty crazy. Hi, Forever. No, I just said why I can't. You don't need a producer. There's people doing music on their own online. Well, forgot the website, but there are sites where you can 100% legally copyright your own music without the need of a producer or label or anything that would take your money and creative work. I guess if we are strictly copywriting the lyrics and the vocal melodies, then I can do that stat. Like, even today. Though, isn't it really expensive, like $80 plus to copyright a single piece of work? Wait, so if I have 12 songs, wait, 12 times 80. Yeah, that'll be like $1,000. Oh, shoot. Can't you be your own publisher these days? Well, technically you can, but then there's gonna be zero PR, like, your songs are not gonna be sent to the radio and stuff. I don't know, I'm sure you can. I'm sure, like, a lot of people do that, yeah. But Death, do you mean... No, but I mean, like, I want it fully produced because it's synth pop and electro pop, so it's not acoustic... What's it called? Like, pop, right? And I don't have experience with, using... What is it called? FL Studio was what I tried learning, yeah, a few years ago, and I just had no idea what the frick I was doing. 7 to 8 hours? Wow. Let me guess, during prime time too. That's awful. I have silver. Oh my god. I genuinely thought I hallucinated the whole episode though. Sorry, that's a really weird thing to say, but I like the music. It felt like a CW episode. It felt like a soap opera instead of House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones, which is really interesting. But I don't know what to think of it. I know some people liked it, but to me it kind of felt a bit comical. I see she got married at Madison Square Garden. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Yeah, there's been a lot of drama about who was invited to her wedding, and people are not liking who she invited because of what they do and their views and stuff. Wouldn't mess with any pro artists right now on sampling. They got lawyers just chomping on bit. I believe it. He wasn't down. There were just issues with logging for some people. Well, technically that means it was kind of sort of down. Because if a lot of people were logged out and they couldn't log back in, I think we could say that it was downish. Downish. Hi Logan. Wasn't announced because they fired all the people whose job it was to make announcements. Okay, so again, like, you know, I don't fully know what's going on or what the reason is, but I think the craziest part about it is I haven't seen anybody mentioning or anybody theorizing. We don't have a theory, and we don't have any knowledge as to who will actually be in charge of the ESO creator program / stream team from this point onward. So, you know, okay, I'm making it sound like we had a boss or something, but we kind of had a point of contact, you know, that somebody we could contact. So depending on what region someone is from, they would have a different point of contact and a different community manager to contact, like via emails or Discord messages or whatever. And I think it was, I might be wrong about this, but I think it was Gina who gave all the creator program members their codes. So I'm just like, you know, what? Yeah, I don't know who is replacing her or how it's gonna work from here on out. What if this is the end of the stream team? Imagine. Yeah, yesterday was a bummer day for ESO Future News. I am honestly surprised it was as many people as they claim, or as online websites claim. I don't know the full numbers, but I think some people have said it was roughly half, which is insane. Especially, I don't know. That's crazy. You have to prove that you wrote the song, and you simply can't. Wait, our specialists that analyze the evidence in court. Oh god, I can't wait to go to court. They can determine if what you're showing is real or fabricated. You can even date when someone wrote something with a pencil. Yeah, just like dust the evidence. See whose fingerprints are on the paper and how old the paper is. God, mine are, I don't want to say rotted, but they're pretty old. Like, there's like dust gathering on the original drafts that I would create, write down with a pencil. Star Wars fan, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh, it's not about replacing with AI. Well, that's good. It's still bad, but I don't know. I don't know if we know the real reason then. Trying to squeeze as much money out of the game short term as possible. As in, they pay fewer employees? Articles up about Elder Scrolls 6 this morning. No ETA on it yet. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be any ETA after this, because I think they also laid some people off over at Bethesda Game Studios, right? So there's a streamer I watch that makes his own music. He has released 2 complete albums so far, and they mentioned one of those websites, and knowing him, I really doubt he's paying $40 per song. Whoa. Knowing him, I'm down. What a sentence. Oh my god, that's amazing. I think it might depend on what website it is and where you're from, maybe. I don't know. Many of musicians have self-advertised and released in time. Yeah, or like they release some music themselves on Spotify, Apple Music, whatever else there is, Deezer, Tidal, I don't know. And then later on, they start working with a publisher afterwards. It was kind of funny, yeah, Silver. It was just kind of like, what is happening here? TikTok? Oh gosh. Wait, released on TikTok? What? Microsoft expects $8 billion repayment of 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎's purchase. Good luck. What the hell? I think even Taylor Swift couldn't do that. What the helly? It's ridiculous. Well, why did they buy 𝙒𝘼 then? You know what I mean? What? 30% profit margin from studios. They got $4 billion from Amazon for Fallout show. Yeah, but that's a show, not a video game. But Todd refused to do the same for Elder Scrolls show. Did you guys know that apparently Bethesda was, back in 2011-ish, kind of, sorta, Bethesda was approached to make a Song of Ice and Fire game, so like a Game of Thrones game. But I think they just chose to focus on Skyrim instead, which, I mean, was a good call. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting carried away. I'm so sorry. 𝙒𝘼's leadership on hook for the money. If they don't hit repayment and profit margin, they will sell, shutter the studio, and do what they want with the IP. Oh, scary, scary thought. You could hire someone to make the music for you. You don't need a producer for that. Well, that would be a producer, though. Wait. Wait a minute. When you say make the music, you mean produce it, right? Not write it. It'll be Jessica or Kevin most likely. I feel so bad for them because that means they will have so many responsibilities. It's like forum updates. I don't know who is in charge of the social media updates or the website updates. Could be them, could be someone else. I have no idea. Yeah, so Natch Potes, patch notes, deal with the stream team. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. God, I feel so bad for them. Is there still in community, or it'll switch to a generic Microsoft gaming contact, I'd guess. Ooh, yeah, I'm afraid of that. Algorithm identity, or AI for short. Oh gosh. Positively ancient. That's me. Hi hamster, how are you? Watch indie games explode as all the fired employees create passion projects. Well, last year... Hold on, I think I need to mess with the audio levels a little bit. Last year when layoffs happened because of Microsoft, then I don't know how many here know, I think a lot of people here know that 𝙒𝘼 was working on a brand new game, and the project's name was Blackbird. And apparently it was really good. And then they canned it because they fired all the employees that were, or laid off all the employees that were working on it. So then I think a majority of those people went on to form a studio of their own called 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. And they're actually working on a game right now. So I wonder if some of the people who got laid off this time around are actually gonna go, you know, join the previous 𝙒𝘼 employees in that studio. I have no idea. Half Fired was clarified to be half of the ESO sub-team. Working on new content, not entirely ESO sauce as a whole. But that's scary, right? Yeah, sack bird. One word, though. That is scary, though, because I think given how much they have been adding to ESO just this year alone, I think lots of people have said that ESO has kind of been on a... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, things have been improving for the game because of all the new updates and all the changes, like with the tome systems and the DLC that I thought was going to come out today, but I guess it comes out tomorrow. Oh my god, everything is happening tomorrow. Why
should you never upset a woman?
Oh god.
Because they remember stuff that hasn't even happened yet.
Oh my god. What? Wait. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Ecto. I knew that was Ecto. I didn't even have to look. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. What was it talking about? I have no idea. I forgot. It's fine. Probably wasn't anything important. 1,600 layoffs across Xbox second half of 2027. Stay tuned. I don't know. That, yeah. What gets me is that I think some of them were senior employees as well, like people who were working at ZOS for more than a decade. Yeah, that's in some bad taste. Same people who made the wonderful Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim are not all there anymore. not all there anymore. Elder Scrolls 6 might feel weird or off because it's a different team. Yeah. But then it's the same with ESO, like I think the original writers, like the people who worked on the story of the base game are gone or mostly gone, especially after these layoffs, and then I think a lot of writers got hit, not just this time around, but the last time around as well. Really hard to say the reasons, but I wouldn't be surprised knowing Microsoft that it hit ZOS so heavily because they unionize. Oh, shoot! Yeah! Wait, that's actually such a good point. I didn't even think of that, but it does make some sense. It'll be interesting whether they will have a walkout over it or not. Also, it looks like they completely gutted the I did see that. Yeah, the QA testers. First to unionize based on who posted. Yeah, which... I know that last year a lot of QA testers were laid off as it is, and I guess it was even more this time, which is concerning. More likely to get Skyrim too. Strange from Microsoft Xbox news. Yeah, Blizzard will be next. It's true. They were told to wait or something like that. Yeah. I did see that as well, that Blizzard ain't safe. They say the sky is the limit, and the limit of the sky is Skyrim. I feel like you should trademark that. A producer. Hi, Easy. Do you think this game is gonna get more updates or just shut it down altogether? It'll still get updates. I think as long as there's money flowing in. Like, I know a lot of people have been talking about or thinking about canceling their ESO Plus subs, because I did see someone say, why would I put money into a sinking ship? Yeah, I mean, but at this rate, you know, people should stop putting money into World of Warcraft as well, because Blizzard might be next. I don't know. I think it'll still get updates. I don't think things are gonna get shut down until things get really bad, either in terms of money, like the money that flows in from the players, or you know, like, let's say whatever they release next year, but I think that's already fully made. Like, I don't know how many years they are in advance, like behind the scenes, because if I had to guess, I would say I think whatever they would release in 2029 is what was being worked on last. So I would say there's still at least 2 years roughly where we will have updates. But that's just a guess. I don't know anything. Like, I will preface this by saying that this is just a guesstimate on my part. So, I guess if in 2020, I don't know, let's say 8 or 2029, they release something and the general reception of that is like, this is bad, this is awful, I hate this, like 𝙒 is over and done with, we don't want to play this game, and all the critics will say like, this sucks. And then, you know, the money stops flowing in and, you know, like just the reviews are terrible and negative. I think that's when the game would shut down. But I mean, I don't know, like I've seen, like that's me being optimistic, because I've also seen games that were wildly successful and they had really good reviews and everything just shut down out of nowhere. Well, I say out of nowhere, like from the public's perception, because there's always stuff behind the scenes that we don't know about. So... I blew up on TikTok. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, I will likely write the patch notes. You know, I think patch notes being written by AI isn't as bad as an actual Elder Scrolls story. Like, for example, a new expansion storyline written by AI. Just to play just to play devil's advocate here for a bit. That side of things is actually super simple to implement. I've done it at my job, for example. Wait. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. Will I be able to transfer my crowns to 𝙒𝘔𝙬𝙉? I don't think so. You know nothing, Sinead, so... Hey, Arcanic, most stay independent, it's why they last. I mean, it's true. It's true. Like, imagine if... I don't know, just any sort of creative work or... sorry, I have a thought in my head, but I can't really finalize it before speaking it out loud, so it's gonna sound silly, but it's just like, imagine if you sign a contract that is for 50 years, and in those 50 years, you're not allowed to transfer jobs, and everything you create belongs to the company you signed the contract with. That's bad. You know what I mean? So I think staying independent is preferable to that. Sorry, that made sense in my head, but it doesn't really make sense now that I've said it out loud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no ownership. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's kind of like how in some creator programs, you really have to read the contract that you're signing, or the NDA, or the terms, because some do have a line about how everything you create from this point onward belongs to us. That's not yours, it's ours. So, you know, sometimes that bleeds over to other games, like, you know, let's say hypothetically, this is very important, right? Hypothetically, if you signed a contract with EA and the contract said every Sims 4 stream that you do from here on out is actually our product, and it's not yours by right. You don't own it. You don't own the rights to it. And then also every Elder Scrolls online stream that's not even under EA belongs to us. Then that would kind of be weird.
I gave up my seat on the bus to a blind lady, and that's why I lost my job as a bus driver.
Oh my god, no.
Allegedly.
What? Thank you for the bits. Gosh. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Ecto. Yes, 7 will be 2029, 2030. I think it's more likely to be 2030, 2031, yeah. People said that part of the reason so many people are being let go is because of the salary rates due to them being there so long. Yeah, I'd imagine that could factor in, but that much? When I hire new people at lower cost levels later on. You know, in a sick, twisted sense, it does make sense. But, yeah, I don't know. That's so scummy. Fragile list of people. Let me see. I think that might not include everybody. I don't think that includes everybody. Like, I've heard, I looked at it very briefly, and I think there are people who are also laid off who are not mentioned there. So, Unionization might have played a role. It's weird that the OG devs in the hands. For first, yeah. Well, maybe not first, but because some did stay, but lots of them were impacted. Yeah. Always read contracts. Some streamers even say that your soul belongs to them if you follow them on Twitch. Oh, Chloe. Yeah, it's like selling your soul to a ginger chick. I love that.
Breaking news. Due to all the layoffs at Microsoft, Elder Scrolls 6 has been put back to release in 2174.
I fully believe it too. I think that's reasonable, but still optimistic. Yeah. Thank you for the 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Oh god. Zoss even owed $4 billion after the Fallout show. The monthly principal would be $47.6 million for repaying the purchase. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, who knows how much they make from all the people that subscribe and all the whales that keep buying crowns. And I feel like they've been keeping this boat afloat for a long time, and yeah. Thank you, Ecto. But yeah, how's everybody else doing? Like, this is, yeah, really sad for sure. Things are not looking good, but we'll hold out hope, I guess. 97 million per month? Oh my god. Wait, what? That's crazy. Can we have an Elder Scrolls movie or TV show? I think the problem is that they would not do it justice. I know that there is a Mass Effect one in the works, and I feel like that's not gonna be good either. And I also wonder how much of it is factored in, considering that the protagonists of the Elder Scrolls games are not a given, so it's not like, oh, you know, it's a man with brown hair and blue eyes or whatever. Hello, Greatest!
Greatest had just resubscribed for 15 months. Fuck Microsoft and blowing $100 million on AI that no one wants, so we can't have nice things.
Oh god, oh my god. Thank you for 15 months in the tier 3, what the flippy? Thank you so much, Greatest, thank you so much. Yeah, what's going on with that? I just noticed, I just looked over, what the heck? Thank you so much, thank you. Oh god, how are you doing, Greatest? Probably not doing too great today, are you? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, that was absolutely terrible. Let me see if I can fix that, because that's not very accurate. Oh my god, I just looked over and I was like, what the fuck? Coming in hot as well. Yeah, I was just like, ooh. Oh god, it's fully broken. What the hell? Please don't break. I'm scared. 6.5 million ESO Plus members or Crown Crate equivalents. Pretty high in numbers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you again, Greatest. Yeah, it's bad. No movie or TV show? Really? I had no idea. It would be crap like the— oh god, don't even get me started on the Witcher adaptation. Man, I'm mad about that still. Because I grew up on the— why did I get on this character again? I grew up on the books. So, you know, it's something that matters to me a lot and is very important to me, and they just created a really expensive and really shitty fan fiction out of it. So, yeah, the books were majestic. Blech. How do you know when a joke is a dad joke when it is fully grown? It is.
What? That is
shocking. Not sure what the future holds for gaming or gaming in general with all that's going on. Yeah, I mean, look, not to be weird or anything, not to make this about myself, but this is why I feel kind of a little better about the fact that I've been gaming less. I think if I wasn't a streamer, I would have stopped playing games a few months ago at least. But yeah, I've been touching grass a lot, and I've genuinely just been I just realized doing office work, so like, you know, using Microsoft Word. Well, wait, actually, I should start using Google Drive's Word. Ooh, I'm so smart. We boycott Microsoft in this house like that. And what was I gonna say? Like writing songs and touching grass is what I've been doing lately. Oh, and sleeping a lot and reading books. So yeah, sorry, just I just wanted to make it about myself for a second. So there was a time where I would feel really anxious about traveling anywhere because I don't have a gaming laptop. So I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to log in to ESO while I'm traveling. And I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I would feel like an addict, and I was like, oh my god, no, I have to log in. Like, I have to do my daily endeavors. At that point, we still had daily endeavors, and we still had daily login rewards. I was just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. And I would get really stressed about it. Now I'm just like, I don't log in. I don't log in unless I'm streaming. So, there was a time where I used to be one of the biggest cheerleaders of ESO, and I'm just kind of like, this game nice, but it's no longer an addiction for me. So, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I encourage everybody to just touch grass. Like, imagine this hand of mine is grass. Like, just do this once a day. Don't do it, like, don't do much of it. Just like touch grass, literally just like boop it. And then eventually it'll start evolving and growing into you putting your hand down on the grass. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't like telling people what to do, so I will never do it. But I was just like, you know, it freed me from the shackles of you know, feeling like you had to log into an MMO every single day. If you had told me this a year ago, I would not have believed it. But yeah. Hi, Lori. Reading smut? No. Hello. Hoodies. Oh god, yeah. I mean, honestly, okay, guys, big news. I had a new wig come in. I haven't even cut the lace. Like, it still has the tag on it. It's so beautiful. Look at it. It's like proper Targaryen colors, and yeah, it still has the lace front. So I kind of wanted to put this on, but I was just like, I'm gonna have to cut the lace. Like, you know, like, I haven't done anything with this. Like, I briefly put it on, just like, you know, kind of like this. Well, the other way around, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't feel like myself anymore if I'm not wearing something that looks like this. I want to dye and bleach my hair so that it has that exact same color, but man, then I would have to go to the hairdresser every 2 weeks, and that's gonna be really expensive. So, have you read the Dungeon Crawler, Carl? I don't think so. That first season of the show was great, I thought. The Witcher? Some parts of it, yeah, and then it just, you know, it's a downward spiral. What the hell? A downward spiral. If ZOS has 6.5 million ESO Plus members, they would be shouting about it so loud. True. What was the last number? What was it? It was like, how many million active players? Was it a month or a year? Do you remember, Zanaris? Because I remember they were really proud of it, which makes sense, because they should be. But I don't remember the exact numbers. Like, it was something about active players. I want to say 10 million a month, but I don't know if that's true. I'd be surprised if they have over 500,000 crowns. Wait, might be decent though with some of the housing whales. Wait, who has that many crowns? Hold on, I feel like I don't understand. Hi, Passwall, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Gaming laptop, you mean a portable heater? Oh my god, I saw this really cursed post on Tumblr the other day. That's the similar, like very similar to what you just said. It was, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh god, where was it? Come on. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe this. Where did I put it? Was it on Twitter? No shot, I don't remember. Please. I have to find this, but I can't believe I can't find it. Oh my god, this is about to make me really mad. I kind of remember the rough oh yeah, here we go. Nobody tells you this because it's stupid. But the best thing to do while on your period is play The Sims 4 on a laptop in bed. Not only is The Sims 4 more fun when you're emotionally dysregulated, but the processing power required for the world's least optimized and shittiest video game of all time will cause your laptop to actively try to kill itself, and depending on your position while playing, the 3,000-degree nuclear meltdown occurring in your lap makes a wonderful natural heating pad. Pro gamer tip. It's so chaotic. Oh my god, it actually made me laugh the first time I saw it. Oh, what a post. Masterpiece from beginning to end. I want to die. Oh, that's concerning. I'm bleached my hair. Yeah, that's on me. That's my fault. My bad. The gaming industry crashes. The new hobby people will pick up is gonna be haunting the rich. Look, I would rob a person for a really expensive GPU.
Allegedly.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
In theory, not in practice. Yeah, you didn't hear that here. It wasn't me who said it. And I went away, I would leave my PC running with oh, so that I could get golden vendor stuff on my phone. When was this? Oh my god, like a year ago? Like free fall? Right, yeah. Hope you're doing well, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. There should be a comma there. Be surprised if they have more than 500k. Yes. Oh, okay. 500,000. Okay, well, yeah, but that's also going to be really interesting because, for example, are we counting the people who are ESO Plus subscribers because of the codes they win from Stream Team members? Or are they also counting people on the Stream Team and in the creator program who get their ESO Plus for free? Like, I haven't paid for my ESO Plus since. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the subscription? Cancelled. Yeah, but when did I cancel it? Shoot, I can't remember when it was. I would say at least a year and a half that I haven't paid my ESO Plus, so I don't know if we're also counting those. Yeah, I feel like the crown sales are probably more it. Oh, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Thank you so much. MMO population shows about 150k-ish per day. Are you talking about... You're not talking about the Steam numbers, are you? Like, it's just a rough estimate based on the Steam numbers and then what they think the non-Steam numbers are? Is that what you mean? Hi, Chris. How are you? Hello. No, Steam charts show way less. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, that's just part of the player base because it's not going to be all of them, yeah. And then also I wonder if people like me are even counted because I'm currently playing the game through Steam, but I'm set to invisible on Steam. So I'm not tracked as online and in-game, you know, like the green status you have when you are playing a game. So yeah, we can only guess. Oh, 2016, 2020. Damn. MMO population. Hi, Zootin, how are you?
Someone told me that it's impossible to make a pun about vegetables. I said that's not necessarily true.
Good one. Thank you for the Bethesda. Thank you so much. Necessary. Yeah, so, and that's only PC. Wait, actually, I was gonna say that's only PC players, but yeah, who knows? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, 8 working days left for summer holidays, so I'm smiling more and more each day. Aww. That is so sweet. Hell yeah. I hope your summer holiday goes well once you get to that point. And I hope you survive these 8 days. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. 8 days. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Wait, guys, I just realized my champion points are 26. At least they're not 6-7. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so the reason why I haven't... When was the last time I streamed? I want to say 3 days ago, but that's probably 4, isn't it? Yeah. July 3rd. Whoops. It wasn't supposed to be that long, but it genuinely scares me just like what's been happening with my internet, and I got so carried away with songs. It's really good. It's really good. They're all bops. So, you know, the song I spoke about a few days ago, I essentially wrote a song in roughly 4 hours, which was my shortest period of time ever. Normally, it takes me a week to write a song because, first of all, I select a title. It's kind of like, okay, I see this word or I see this phrase and I can envision a song or like what the topic of a song that had this title would be. And then I have a bunch of, I have a notebook where I just jot down a few phrases or lyrics when the inspiration hits. And then I cherry pick like, oh, this fits this song and oh, it fits that song that I was thinking of. So then I sit down and I'm just like, okay, here are the ideas and let's put these all into a song. So for example, if I have a lyric that ends with, come on with a generic one, night, and I will figure out a rhyme for it. It can be something, you know, very similar like light or might, but usually it's more like, I don't know, fly. So it's not, whatever, like just a rhyme. Like come up with a line that matches the context that also rhymes with the previous one.
A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?"
What? Wait, I don't get this one. A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, oh, I get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just such a bruh. Like, bruh. Oh my god. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I was like, wait, I don't get it. Oh god. Oh, hi A, how are you? Hi Donja67. I'm so sorry. How are you guys doing? Where was I? Yeah, so then I put the song together and normally it takes me like 3 days to put all the lyrics together and then the remaining 4 days are about the melody. But this time I was like, okay, so I have a concept in my head, so this is what the song is about, and then I wrote it from start to finish with all the melodies and everything. Like the lyrics are fully complete and so are the melodies in 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. And then I was like, so this is a ballad, but I don't like writing sad songs. It's really good. It's like heartbreaking, like it kind of sits, wait, that's not, it's not the right phrase to use, but it's a really sad song and I don't like writing sad songs. So I was just like, okay, I like the lyrics though. Let me come up with a different melody. So what I did was I have one version of a song that's a ballad and it's sad and it's very emotional and the tempo is a bit more slow. And I was like, let's take the exact same lyrics and turn it into a bop, like something that would play on the radio. So I have 2 versions of the same song, which I am so proud of. It's like, who is crazy enough to do that? I am. So yeah, I suppose like it can kind of be the upbeat, happy adjacent sounding one can be the sort of relief, like, oh, thank god that this is now processed, and then the sad one is, oh my god, I'm still processing it. I'm boxing. Yeah, the sad version and the techno version.
Hi, Weeb. How are you? Hello.
Ooh, sorry.
I saw a beaver movie last night. It was the best damn movie I have ever seen.
What the best damn movie? Okay. Thank you so much, Ecto. Thank you. It's like a Narnia joke with all the beavers. Numbers don't add up on Microsoft's 2025 annual report. They're claiming only $23.4 million in revenue across all gaming. No shot. That's too low. No, wait, hold on. I got an email from Ubisoft. Sorry. What? Be advised that this may be under an embargo. Yeah, so I can't say what it's about. I'm sorry, guys. It's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, like, by the way, don't talk about this even in passing. Some say you shouldn't eat dinner on the couch or else it'll be a couch potato. If you eat the dining table, it'll be a vegetable. Good one. Oh my god. Mom accountant question. You mean like ask my mom? Does ZOS as a subsidiary keep separate books from Microsoft? Maybe, I don't know. My mom doesn't work for Microsoft, I'm afraid. Or ZOS for that matter. Could you imagine how crazy that would be? Like, oh yeah, my mom is an accountant at ZeniMax. Jeez. Oh god. Trying to be cool like you and get all the mythics. Don't tell anyone, but I actually don't have all the mythics. Shh. So you're gonna be cooler than me. You probably already are. Yesterday was 6 a.m. Oh god. Stop! What's wrong with you? Why are the lights flickering? Oh god. Hi Bats. Is ESO on its way out the door? I tried asking Gina, but she hasn't responded. Well, I guess... maybe... I mean, I don't know if she's gonna respond to anyone, really. Like, people have been asking her about this, and she hasn't really responded to anyone, or, like, hasn't gone into detail with anybody. I wouldn't say so. I don't think...
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
Oh, okay. Like, you could probably see me processing that, like, wait, huh? Thank you for the bits, Ecto. Thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like, look at me, I'm processing the joke. It's like, you can see the loading, the loading, GIF right up my forehead. What was I gonna say? I don't think ESO is gonna die anytime soon. If it does, it'll be more like in 2029. You didn't hear this from me. That's just a guess. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anything about anything behind the scenes. So, if, you know, this does not work out at all and turns out that the game can't survive without all the people that just got laid off, then I think it'll happen in... or, like, it'll happen years later and not tomorrow or next year. Because I think they're quite far ahead when it comes to updates that they've worked on and have planned. If I had to guess, I think they technically already have update, man, I don't know, like 60 effectively ready to go. So what update are we on right now? 50? Yeah, 50. So maybe update 61 will be, I don't know. I have no idea. Hi Kasakin, how are you? No hablo inglés. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Microsoft Games lost a lot of players to their main competitor, Macro-Armed. Yes, my favorite operating system, Macro Hard Door. Yeah, because it's Windows, not Window, my bad. Update number 676. Probably. Oh my god, what the hell? No, your mom doesn't work for Microsoft.
What's the
Could you
difference
imagine?
between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
Oh my god! The tire. That's so good. That is so good. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh god. Okay, I'm good. My mom works at Microsoft. She's independent, I thought. Well, she works for... I mean, technically both her and I work for the family business. Like, we're... I don't want to say we're employees, but we're also not I don't know at this rate. I don't know who's the CEO. I think it's my mom and my dad, but yeah, anyway. Might have merger acquisition experience. Well, she used to work for American Express. Like, maybe she does, I don't know. Mom, are you here? When ESO gets shut down in 2029, it will have been me. Me pulling the cord. Oh my god, could you imagine? Somebody set the servers on fire and all the data is lost. Who could it have been? Oh, no, I wouldn't. God. Goodness gracious. If they don't meet that, then they need to cut, even if that negatively impacts the profit. But, God. Man. Sad day for sure. Value of profit amount required. Yeah, but who even sets those numbers and why is it those numbers to begin with? Hi, Borfair. Oh my god. Move over console wars. Oh god. Hello the race for who can self-destruct the hardest. Yeah, and then also just rest in peace crossplay, I guess. Well, maybe not rest in peace, but I guess it's gonna be delayed at least. Also, thank you for lurking, Isanaris. Thank you. A few years ago, I almost named myself Cervix because I heard it somewhere. It sounded cool. I used to hear that in Cyrodiil.
What's small and red and has a rough voice? A horseradish.
Boy! Oh my... Oh my god. Sorry, this is extra funny to me because my girly pops, my girlfriends and I, we used to play this horse game called Alicia online, and our guild name was Wonder Radish. So that was like a horse radish as well. I don't know why we were called Wonder Radish, but like our guild tag, like in front of our names was Rad, like R-A-D. We were all rad-ish. Sorry. Thank you for the bit, Secto. But yeah, it was like, thank you for your cervix instead of thank you for your service. Replace Tails attribute with competitive Candy Crush. Chess. Oh god, yeah. They should. My mom would play, and like, I don't know if anybody else's mom, like anybody else here, if any of y'all's moms also like Candy Crush, but mine is... Oh god, she's addicted. Or at least she used to be. I haven't seen her play it in a while. But it got to that point where they would release a new update every week, and she would be done with it the next day, like the last few levels. I need a cigarette after that. Cheers. I think what we're seeing is the collapse of PC gaming as a whole. I mean, given that the components for PCs, like the price of them is going up a lot. Yeah. Best case scenario, we're gonna rent PCs. I guess we're already renting games in the form of subscriptions. Now we're gonna subscribe to PCs as well. I mean, it's crazy because, in a way, when I bought the components for this PC that I currently have in 2022, that was like one paycheck. I was like, oh, I made enough money last month that I can buy a brand new PC. And now I have to... Hold on, let me look at my spreadsheet. I have to save for... I have a Google spreadsheet. Hold on, give me a sec. 5 months. I have to save for 5 months for all the components minus the new GPU, and it's 5 to 6 months for the GPU alone. So yeah, like let's say 11 months is how much I have to, yeah, that's the amount of time I need to save up enough money for a brand new PC. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. So, yeah. Wait, I guess it's 10 now because I bought the RAM a week ago, yeah. June 30th, like I have it right here. So, yeah. Hi, Aaron, I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Shouldn't have to upgrade for a few years. When was the when did you buy your current PC or PC parts? A friend gave me a gaming laptop for free? Does your friend need other friends as well? Because I'm available. Shrinking up? For sure. For sure, free fun. Yeah, that's... I guess that's the best case scenario. By the time Microsoft are done, everyone's just gonna be Minecraft. No, but I think, like, if you mod... I'm sorry, I don't know how it works. But I think if you mod Minecraft so that the graphics look really nice, you need a good enough PC for that too, right? So... Did you know that pee is basically just filtered blood? I did not. Wait. What the hell? Sony plans to stop physical copies. Sorry, I'm laughing because this just reminds me of the guy who apparently spent 50,000. I'm pretty sure this was rage bait. Or just kind of like, what is it, clown bait? I don't know. Like laugh bait. But somebody tweeted about how he spent $50,000 on a bunch of GTA 6 pre-order copies because he thought it was all physical. Turns out they were all digital. I'm pretty sure that post was fake. But it was just kind of like, you know, it was for engagement farming, but that's just what it made me think of. Like, good luck gamers, I bought all the copies, but they're all digital lamau. Back in 2020 and 2022, the GPUs were expensive because of the crypto. Yeah. How far we've come. No, it's... Yeah, I mean, I think crypto is still alive, it's just not as big of a thing as it was. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Plenty of time for a PC to become slightly outdated. What, in a year? 5 months, you mean? I mean, I don't know, because like we're talking about the best AMD CPU, and they came out with a brand new CPU in April, so like what month is it? It's July, so 3 months ago, but that's just like a 3% improvement on what I want to get. And I mean, the GPU is a 5090, so unless they release the 6090 next year, you know what I mean? And then everything else is just top of the line. Like the best fit for that CPU and GPU anyway, and yeah, I guess the motherboard. If we get so dystopian that we start leasing gaming, GTA behavior is gonna go IRL real fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can totally see it. 69 not wait.
What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable.
That joke made me unstable. Oh my god. Star unstable called. Once it's bugs back. Thank you for the petecto. Have you played Werewolf? No. No, I haven't. Built it early last year, just before it went crazy. What specs? My RAM oh my god. Wait, what kind of RAM are we talking about? Like 64 gigabytes? 194 pounds. Now it's over 1,000. What the hell sort of RAM do you have? It has to be 64 gigs, right? About that sick, BRB. Enjoy your cigarette. No, this is gonna make me wish I could also light one. The sheep version. The sheep version. CL30, that'll do it. Yeah. I just bought 2 sticks. 16 each, so 32 in total. Same speed. So 6,000 for mine as well, and CL 30. And the guy was like, hey, so I see that you bought the 6,000 megahertz CL30 version in black, but I only have white. However, I'm also selling a black version at the same price, and the speeds are, what did he say it was? 6,400, but the CL is 36, and I was like, no, I don't want that. I need 30. I ain't budging on that. And I'm just like, Look, homie, I'm a girl. I'm not gonna mind a white component. Like, that'll work perfectly. So the only thing that could make it better is if it was pink. For the joke. Oh, but man, have you guys seen how crazy expensive white GPUs are? I mean, technically you could paint them yourself. Like, you know, if they come black, just repaint them. But yeah, like it's like the pink tax, but for PC parts, and they're white instead of black. Ridiculous. I mean, it's the same with cases as well. If a case is white, then it'll cost extra, like so much more. Just like a boring black one. Otherwise, I would have a fully white I don't know, setup. Like, I would literally have a white microphone. I think they make a white version of this. I know they make a white version of the boom arm, which is covered up by flowers anyway. But there's a white version of the stream decks. There's a white version of the mixer I have, but they're so much more expensive. I was just like, nah, I'm going with a black one. It's not that important. People are already scalping digital codes. What, for GTA 6? That's stupid. They will release the 6070 next year with better performance. I mean, I'm only doing 90 cards now because I used to do 60 and 70. Back in the GTX and then the RTX days, and I know I'm not satisfied with that performance anymore. Like, I need at least an 80 and then a 90 because I have a 3090 right now, and for what I want to do when it comes to creating content, even a 4090 would not be good enough. So I don't know. I'd need to see, like, if this was true, then I would need to see a comparison between the performance of the 5090 versus the 6070. She version is all I can afford. Man, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, have you seen how expensive horses are? I don't want to imagine how expensive other animals are. Hi Dunstab, do you remember back in the 2020s? Isn't it still the 2020s? Wait, have I time traveled? When gamers had NVIDIA 5090s. Wait, how did they manage without hyper AI quantum implants in their heads? Okay, I see where you're going now. I was like, wait, am I losing my mind? Am I having a stroke? Oh god. Yeah. I can't wait for the days where I can upload my consciousness into the cloud. What did I just do? Or... what did I just do? Or as a compromise, when I could, stream with a VR headset that I never have to take off. But that would not work. Well, I guess that's still doable. It's the camera I'm thinking of, because I could just like stand up right now and just have a headset on my head and then use my camera to record myself, but you know what I mean anyway. Built a white PC for someone last year. They do look pretty cool. They look so good. Do you remember how expensive the whole thing was? This is the motherboard I got a few weeks ago. Asus. Oh, you got a ROG. Ooh. I actually don't know if it's ROG. I just call it ROG. Damn. Oh my god, let me look at the ports. That's what's really important to me. The ports. Where is it? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually not that bad. I mean, I'm on an Asus motherboard right now. Anyway. Damn. Yeah, that actually looks really good. ATX, right? Yeah, ATX. White RAM GPU's case. Yeah, exactly. I want to live long enough to full dive VR, like SAO, or get digitalized to the... Oh god, yeah! I'd love that. I'd love that. Gaming laptop gifted to me was a... Oh, let me Google this. A 3090? Wait, so it was free then? Oh, MSI? Whoa, wait. Damn. Is there an i9 in it as well? Whoa, and 17-inch. Wait, up to 4K? Bro, how is that free? What? Did you sell your soul? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. 360 Hz refresh. What the hell? I kind of want to ask, but I don't know if it's like private information, but I kind of want to ask who gave it away for free and why. Primarily why. Like, did they upgrade to an even better one? Is that what's going on? Better. What can be better than that? What the hecky? Wait, I heard the yeah, like I keep hearing the tone notification, but nothing's actually showing up. What the hell? I'm scared to ask, but like, what can be? I mean, I guess it has to be a Ryzen 9 with a 5090, right? Like, there's nothing better than that out there at the moment, correct? Is he single? Sorry, that's a joke question. That's not a real question. Ugh, my goodness. Oh, this is... yeah, that's where we're going. What have you guys been working on? Anybody playing anything that's not ESO? I feel like Guild Wars... well, Guild Wars is kind of in an interesting position because now there's one company for 3 MMO... well, we're gonna call Guild Wars 1 an MMO as well. But they're working on Guild Wars 3. They have Guild Wars 2, wildly successful. And now they have Guild Wars Reforged, which is like Guild Wars 1 remastered, in a way. So, I wonder, I mean, they're not affected by Microsoft, are they? Because they're not affiliated or owned by them. Affiliated with or owned by them, so... time to jump ship, I don't know. I just don't like Guild Wars 2. Wait, how come you don't? Path of Exile 2? Gets monotonous. Oh. I watched the first 2 episodes. What did you think? Also, I think the 3rd one came out... well, yesterday, yeah. Currently playing Guild Wars 2. Damn, speak of the devil. What's the company? ArenaNet is the company behind Guild Wars, and then they are affiliated with NCSoft. So like my NDA that I signed, or contract, whatever, that was with both ArenaNet and NCSoft. Wait, I'm actually surprised they haven't renamed themselves to ArenaNet. Aww, you sweet little baby. My NBA. Me with my short height. Oreen. No. Oreen. Wait, I just remembered that this exists. Do you guys remember when the height of my toxicity, this is a joke before someone thinks I'm being serious, was when I was playing this during Battlegrounds? Yeah. I don't know which one was more toxic, when I was painting my nails during a Battleground or when I was playing this. Like, I planted myself on the point during a flag game, and then I would do my nails until an enemy player came. Or I would just play this. Ugh. They're fine, just frustrating that for an empire which is defined by its skill at dragon riding, everyone there is so inept, right? Yeah, for real. Back later though? Okay. Yeah, I've seen people say that, oh my god, it's not like the books, like they're completely changing the story. And then someone replied with, well, go back and read the books then. Like, stop watching the... what difficulty am I on? Oh, Vestige. They're just like, stop watching the TV show then, go read the books again. That kind of made me laugh. It's like, yeah, humble them right now. Let's put off Guild Wars 2 because I thought it was too dull and dim lighting until I realized my screen was in night mode. Dude, I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh wait, okay. I actually used to know somebody who did something similar to this. He did not realize, but at the same time, how do you not realize? Legitimate question. He did not realize that his PC was permanently set to night mode, so you know the light became more orange toned essentially. And I can't remember what he said he bought, but he bought something that he connected to his monitor before, like, you know, the monitor's signal reached the computer, that I guess kind of made the colors better. Like, they made it un-night mode like. I don't remember what it was. I've never heard of something like this before. So he spent a lot of money in figuring it out. Like, he bought new monitors and everything, and it was still the same thing apparently. I can't remember. Like, this sounds so crazy to me. And then he was just like, I'm so stupid because I didn't realize that my PC, my Windows settings were permanently turned to night mode. And I was just like, bro, what the hell? I don't know. Like, I for example, I have my phone set to oh my god, wait. I have my phone set to activate night mode at midnight and have it on until, shoot, I mean, I think I set it to 10 a.m. It used to be noon because I would wake up past noon. And then I notice it immediately as soon as it goes off. So I've been sleeping quite well. I've been wearing my watch to bed and my sleep score is looking quite good, so I'm proud of that. But then how could it not be, considering I sleep for like 20 hours a night, it seems like. Lineage, yeah, I think they were the ones behind Lineage, yeah. I gave it a go. I gave it a go, Guild Wars 2, I mean, and World of Warcraft as well a few months ago, because I was kind of like looking for I guess a new home. Sorry, that's very corny and cheesy, but I was looking for a new MMO home, and I quite like it. It's just, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I wish I could download knowledge about other MMOs, specifically Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft, into my brain so I understand every system and I understand what to do in that game as much as I do ESO. Because weirdly enough, when I started playing ESO, I mean, I was watching a lot of streamers and I would watch YouTube videos and I would read guides before I even downloaded the game. Before I even bought the game, actually. And I kind of understood, like, I knew, I was like, okay, I will create my character and then I will go here and then I will have to do my writing training. I will have to do the RIT certification. Like, I already knew that early on. And then for my brain, or for me personally, it was a lot easier to understand ESO as a game and as a concept and as a system than it was to, well, I feel like WoW is the most complicated because there's so much going on in that game. And it's been out for 20 plus years, so it's 20 plus years of information, right? And when I started playing ESO, that was only 6, because it was in 2020 for me, so that was like 6 years of content and knowledge that I had to absorb, and then I think I would say a year and a half, maybe. And I am really hard on myself, and I immediately expect to be at least passing, or even good at the things that I get into. So I don't like fumbling in the dark. I don't like failing. I guess that's one of my biggest fears, just failing. It can be in any shape or form. It can be, I don't know, just failing at, I don't know, anything. Even just interpersonal relationships, like friendships, whatever. I feel like that's already a failure if you fall out with people, or, you know, if you don't make the best first impression. And then I feel like I'm failing by not understanding the games as fast as I guess I did ESO. But then again, I feel like it's kind of in a way slightly unreasonable for me to expect that of myself, considering I have like, what, 100 hours in Guild Wars 2 at the moment, altogether. Like, that's what my /age says. And I think my playtime in WoW is roughly 102 across all my characters. I make it sound like I have a lot of characters, but it's just kind of like me coming up with a concept of a character, so what the character looks like, and then picking a class that is different from the other ones. So it's more like trying out the classes and then just making a pretty character. Yeah, sorry, ranting. Takes a while to understand all the Guild Wars 2 systems. I believe it for sure. And I just wish it didn't. But then again, I feel like that would defeat the purpose of MMOs, right? And this was the exact reason why I didn't get into... I tried to get into WoW, for example, but I chose not to get into it, or ESO, because they were MMOs, and that's why I chose to play single-player games instead, because I think they're designed to be understood very early on, because there's like well, there are tutorials in every game, obviously. But I feel like single-player games are designed, okay, here are the gameplay mechanics, now go and experience the story. At least single-player RPGs, right? Or games like Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed, and then Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and so on. Whereas in MMOs, a lot of things come down to the mechanics as well. So the mechanics of a dungeon, and it's not just a dungeon, it's many dungeons. So it's like, yeah, you start kind of understanding the systems, but then there's going to be a new update that'll add a new system. And then there will be another update that'll add even more systems. And that's why they're kind of designed to sustain your attention. It's just kind of like, okay, you can play, and then if you stop for a few weeks or maybe a month, then by the time you come back, there will be something new and that'll grab your attention, and then you can stop again. But then we will pump out another update that'll bring you back and that'll make you play the game again because there's something shiny and new in it. And then if you're a brand new player, it's just like, oh my god, there's 1,000 things I need to learn. Where do I even start? So, yeah.
Hi, Zool. How are you? Oh my god. How are you going, Zool? Hello, hello.
6,500 hours and still don't understand everything. Wait, I'm sorry. I feel like I've asked, but please remind me, what year did you start? The balance patches have changed so many things that I'm no longer good at PvP. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Okay, so I think if I put a build together right now, like let's say I went on YouTube and I just copied somebody's build exactly the way it is, and then I went into Cyrodiil, I would get folded in half. And not because I don't understand the build. Like, let's say I understand the build and how it's played, but there's so many changes that have happened since the last time I PvP'd. Which... when the hell was that? I don't remember. Guild Wars 1 for many hundreds of hours. Which came first for you? Did you play Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 first? Since the beta. Oh my god, so more than a decade, huh? My problem with MMOs are that I'm really picky. Oh, wait, when you say style, do you mean the art style? Or the UI design layout? Or the gameplay slash combat slash mechanics? And before you say everything. I hate the WoW style. Oh, so the cartoony look, huh? Playing some Black Desert Online now is as close to ESO mechanics. Wait, is it? People told me Guild Wars 2 is the closest thing to ESO combat. I only played BDO for 2 hours, and that was mostly to kind of kill my GPU. I mean, it kind of worked, because then ooh, sorry. I am so close to the microphone that I keep just like butting my head into it. Anyway, so I tried to kill my GPU, and I kind of succeeded with that. Because it was half failing already and I needed a good excuse to send it back. And I was just like, yeah, this game will do it. And it did. A lot more in depth. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. All I know about BDO is that it's a massive grind. It's relatively pay to win. Like, you can kind of forego some of the grind if you pay. I tried BDO, but I found the game breaking bug within 5 minutes of playing it. How the hell did you manage that? What did you find? So I uninstalled and went back to my comfy Guild Wars 2 game. Have you tried out any other ones? Like any other MMOs, free fun? Combat, and I don't like overhead view. Overhead view. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not this survey whose location I keep forgetting. It's oh god, do I not have my invisibility potion quick slotted?
Invisi. Very easy.
There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Okay, I am confused about which. Sorry, there's another survey up here somewhere that I keep getting confused by because I never know which one it is that I have. Hi, Lord Bombcrack. For me, it's the typical WoW combat and grind. Really don't understand why almost every MMO needs to copy that. Just the competitive nature of WoW, you mean? And its combat style? Do all of them do? I know you said almost every. Probably because it's a really good business formula. Like, they realize that, oh wow, WoW is the... oh wow, literally. WoW is the most profitable and most successful MMO out there. Biggest player base, longest running uptime. And that's why they want to copy it. Like, you know, it's kind of like steal and copy a winning formula, I guess. Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it would work out better if it was a completely unique concept, and that's why the game would stand out, not because it's like, oh god, WoW 2.0. Let's go. 8 years? Oh my gosh. I haven't even been playing ESO for 8 years. My god. Thank you for the hydrate, Zool. It's far too hot? How bad is it? I've been really loving the heat. The only thing I hate is the mosquitoes. We have... Sorry, that's one of my lights going crazy. We have... Which is crazy because I have it... Okay, hold on. I think there's something wrong with the cable, but I already have it on a wig stand. Like the lamp, so that it, like, it's not in contact with anything. Sorry. I've been having a lot of fun. The only thing I hate is the mosquitoes, but man, the heat for me is kind of crazy too, but I'm really enjoying it. It's 85 degrees right now, so it's like, yeah, 29 Celsius, which is not that hot, but it does get pretty hot these days. I feel like this is just one of those things where the temperature went down for me. Hold on, let me see if I can check what's wrong with the light. I feel like it's a contact thing that one of the wires is a bit finicky and fucky. Oh, balls lost signal, no. 32. Jeez, I'm sorry. Wanna trade? Boring skill rotation? Boring skill rotation. Don't most MMOs have that though? Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012. Okay, 14 years. Oh yeah, wait. No, didn't Guild Wars 1 okay, hold on. I had like 3 different sentences in mind. Isn't Guild Wars 1 on your phone kind of a new thing? Antenna mounted. I'm sorry. So hot here when Josh showed up and tried to sell me drugs. Oh my god, I thought you said roids. Heat wave is gonna last for 10 days. Yeah, you're gonna have to come here. We will swap places. I'll survive that, and then you'll survive this. Saw some funny meme flies. Meme flies? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. mosquitoes. Oh, flies. Oh my god, sorry, I was just like, what? Flies between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. and mosquitoes 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, pretty much. Though whatever mosquitoes I have here, they're kind of like mutants because they don't even sleep. They're just always out for your blood. That's why, like, my mom keeps asking, like, Sabrina, why are you wearing socks? And why are you wearing long-sleeved shirts and, like, you know, long pants as well? Like, I'm not wearing shorts or skirts or anything. Like, I'm fully covered up. And this is one of the reasons why, but also I'm cold. In, like, 85 degrees Fahrenheit and 29 degrees Celsius. I think I'm broken. Or biologically mutated, I don't know. Down to 60 Celsius at night again? Oh my god, that would be too cold for me. Let me see what my lowest is. Wait, for me it's 14! What? Yellow warning for thunderstorm. Yeah, that ain't happening. It keeps saying that. The weather app keeps bamboozling me. It's like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a thunderstorm, by the way. No, there won't be. Lamau. It's so dry here, it's stupid. 29 in my room at 1 a.m. How the freak? Hi, Medwind, how are you? Guys, I'm so disappointed in myself. I thought the new update, or the new Thieves Guild shenanigans abanza, was coming out today, but it looks like I can't read numbers, which tracks. It makes sense. That's me. Yep. 20 in daytime. Oh, that's quite low. We can't be roommates. I like it around 70 Fahrenheit. What, the room temperature? I mean, I think that's normal. Like, that's the acceptable range. Like, isn't it like 68 until 71? Yeah, I won't survive that. Like, for me, it needs to be at least, I want to say 82. No, 80. For me, the room temperature has to be 80. If it's lower than that, then I freeze. Weather apps are scared of thunder. I believe it. Wait. We went from 38 Celsius to 23. How the hell? I mean, that's good though, right? 20 is perfect for a Viking. Yeah, you guys are just built different. It's so stupid. Like, when I would live with my now ex-boyfriends, it would be crazy because they would all want a fan going at night, like just hitting them directly, and I was looking at them like, you okay? Like, what do you mean? We had to finesse in a kind of way where the fan, like, I would be sleeping next to them, but the fan could not hit me because then I would perish. Like, I would die. I had to be as warm as possible, and they had to be as cold as possible. So it was so stupid because I would be there with a full-blown comforter, like a really thick weighted blanket and everything, and they would like sleep like near naked, and they would barely have anything covering them, and yeah, I feel like that was a meme, like in and of itself. Would have been peak because today is my day off. Yeah. Yeah. The figures. The stuff releases tomorrow and I have to go to work. Did you deliberately take this day off? Hi, Murat. We men have an overheating problem. Yeah, but it's so crazy because, you know, like, if you touch my skin, like especially my extremities, so like my hands or legs or whatever, or my nose, it's all cold. I'm like an icicle. But, you know, like with men, it tends to be the opposite, where they are so warm all the time, and it fascinates me. It genuinely fascinates me. Men are just hot, women are cool. Oh my god, I love that.
I'm so hot all the time.
Slay, bitch. I'm just wondering on what day I'm gonna have to turn off my media server. Oh my god, yeah, how bad is it this time? Because I think you said it was 70, right? Yeah, so it was 101 Celsius and then it was 70. What is it now? Heater on one side of the bed and fan on the other. Yeah, pretty much. Like 2 air conditioning units. Say the eye switch. Wait, am I the eye switch then? If I'm like, my superpower is tolerating extreme heat, or how does it work? A real life version of Daenerys the Unburned. global warming never bothered me anyway. 61 here in northeast Scotland. The heating is back on. Southern UK. Yeah, it's bad right now. I think it's still really bad in Paris and like London, right? ULs. Clearly. Just reverse Elsa. I'm on a train home. Oh god. Hope you make it home in one piece. One piece? Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't know how to speak anymore. If I missed anything, hold on, I'm just scrolling up. Am I gonna sneeze? No. I'm holding it. I'm still surviving. This is so interesting. Do you guys remember there was this one time where I streamed and I was seeing my latency go up and down like this? Yeah, now it's like this. I really don't get what's going on because, so give me a sec. I wrote down exactly what I've observed. And, so it was essentially like, I replaced all the Ethernet cables with brand new ones. And the problem occurs on 3 different routers from 3 different brands. But I can always access the router when the internet goes out. So I can still access the dashboard and they're detectable, like their Wi-Fi is still detectable. And then the LEDs on the modem are fully green all the time. Like they show like normal status throughout the outage. And then there's no physical connection loss or like what's it called, like a speed renegotiation between the modem and the router. Like it stays the same. It's just like a 100% packet loss starting at the second hop, which my ISP is heavily natted, like it's a CG NAT thing, so like that's already within their network. Like I don't think it's my modem. It has to be the nearest node. That's like the second hop. Wait, that's the next test I should do. Like I keep telling myself that I'm gonna test it out in a way where it's like, as soon as the outage happens, I will very quickly pull the Ethernet cable of my PC out of the router and then just hardwire it into the modem. But these outages are so short for the most of the time that it's like a minute tops. But that's already bad for a streamer, right? Like I think the average user would not necessarily mind 1 minute of no internet, but I definitely would. So there's not enough time for me to do it because they're not next to each other. Like I would have to yank the cable and then just take it to another room completely. So there's not enough time, but I really want to do it anyway, just so I can see what the second hop is in that case. Like it was the same IP. Hi, Ty. Good evening. How are you today? Gesundheit. Danke. Hi, Magsy. How's it going? Circulatory issue for many. Used to be hot all the time. Wait, you're not anymore? Gotten past 45, I noticed the cold a lot more unless I exercise regularly. Oh, that's so wait. What? That's so interesting. Huh. It's only 30 Celsius in my room? Wait, 85? 86 is 30? Wait. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Perfect temperature for me. Do you want to trade? I think for me it's... What? That makes no sense. It says 22 Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That makes no sense. That's not what it's set to. Like when I press the feeling button, like what it detects, it says 22, but it's set to 27. The freak? Huh? Okay. It's your problem. Your provider is CG. No. True. That's a me problem. Internet issue is between where the modem is connected and where the internet enters the building. What the hell? How did you guys realize that that's what it was? Disrupts the stream, that's the problem. Yeah, and then also like last night, it happened at, let me check the logs. If I remember right, it happened at 11:48 p.m. and then what the hell is this? What? Wait. What? Hello? I think it logged me out. Are you serious? Why is there a question mark? Okay, system logs. 11:48 p.m., then 11:55 p.m., and then 48 minutes past midnight. Internet connection on port 4 went down multiple times in the last 24 hours. I get that notification daily, so it's not even like once. But what really gets me is sometimes it says experiencing packet loss. So this was at like 7:49 a.m. and then internet connection down at 7:51 a.m. Other times it says internet connection on port 4 is experiencing high latency. 1 a.m. Internet connection on port 4 is down. 1:02 a.m. So it detects something wrong before it actually goes down. Hey, where are you from? Why do you want to know? Earth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 fiber connections from different providers. What? How much do you pay for that every month? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Lucky. How come you have 2 and not just one? Like, I know you said just in case one goes down, but is it because one of them is kind of finicky? Singapore. The moon. What's on port 4? Hold on, let me show you the screenshot of the router. Bruh. Just show me a bigger picture. What the frippity? Oh my god, sorry, it's like a 100 pixel by 100 pixel image of the damn port. For fuck's sake. Okay. Right. Let me set this to that. So this is what it looks like, right? This is port 4. This right here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why it says port 4. And then I think my PC is plugged into this one. So yeah. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Not this again, man. One used to have a lot of issues. How come you didn't cancel it then? And then just transfer over fully to the other one? Hi, Kalani. Did you see the news about the layoffs? Yeah, we discussed it in... I think it was an hour ago. Like, we talked about it for like an hour. It's very surprising and also very sad and also very unexpected. Because, yeah, I don't know how much that's going to affect the game or how much it's going to affect even just the day-to-day... Well, I don't want to say life, but the day-to-day... No, not status, but feel of the game, you know what I mean? So, let me see. Spent way too long browsing Instagram last night. Was it Reels? Like the videos? Zoss needs money so badly they should make a crown crate studio book. Make 3 to 5 types of crates available at a time for a while. I feel like they've done something like that before. Maybe not 5, but 2 to 3 types of crate seasons. Could you imagine though? I mean, I would feel like that could be a solution, or at least they could test it out. Like, it's not gonna hurt anybody. Yeah, 22 would be nuts. Yeah, I don't trust it. Well, it's just 25. What? I don't. I think this is on drugs now.
Hi, Glitter. How are you doing, girly pop? Hello.
Hi, Scythe. Cool banner in the background. Oh, the Targaryen one. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I'm a big Targaryen fan. Yeah, one might say that.
Potentially.
Bonded 10. Ooh. Ooh. You get up-to-date reports like that? Yeah. Yeah, and then emails too. So like, let's say the internet goes down at 7 p.m. comes back at 7:02. And then I get an email about it at 7:03. So I would have to invert those colors though. Are you a Blackfire enjoyer? Wait a minute. Got 2 connections but only 1 active subscription. It's because two providers are competing such that for the second one, even for them to dig and lay an earth cable to my house was free as long as I signed for at least a year. Whoa. How much? Wait, actually, no, wow. Damn, that's actually crazy. I'm very jealous of you guys. Because I think I also had a similar situation like this with the internet where it was like very stable and very good while I lived in a city. Like literally in the heart of a city. And I moved back home. Oh my god, I moved back home a month ago. Yeah, I moved back home to the middle of nowhere and now it's just like kind of... Yeah, I feel like it's a DIY. ISP. Just like, a black market ISP. They're probably stealing the internet. Stealing the internet. Good, just doing lunch. Aw, hope it's going well. I'm glad you're okay. Watching posts about the intervention of a certain head of state with a certain sports organization. Damn, everything really is on fire. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Hi, Theros. What do you call the leader of war? A mayor. Homie. Homie. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's it going? I call one of them every year. I thought you said every second. Every second year to basically reset the connection campaign offer. Hey, do you want to be my manager? Because I love the way you're thinking about this. It does seem viable to me as well. It's just like, obviously, I don't know who to contact about this because they would have to be watching the stream and like the right person would have to be watching the stream and be like, oh yeah, let me just forward this to the people who are in charge of the who are in charge of the crowd store, charge of the Trown store. Whoa. Guys, my brain is fried. I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed in 4 days. I no longer remember how to do it. Forgot to ask a question. You said that a 4090 is not powerful enough. Do you want to make calculations for SpaceX? Kind of. Yeah, the equivalent. The equivalent of it, yeah. A 5090 can do what a 4090 would not be able to do as well. Yeah. It's because what I would want to do, since when I started streaming, that was early 2023. And I built this PC in early 2022. So when I started streaming, when I built this PC, back then it was just like everyone was doing horizontal streaming, 1080p, which is what I'm doing right now, right? And now vertical streaming is a thing, multi-streaming is a thing, and now it's allowed because it used to be that Twitch would not allow multi-streaming. So for me to be able to do vertical streaming as well as 1440p stream quality on, let's say, YouTube and Twitch, because Kick doesn't have it anymore, that would mean that I would have to encode the 1440p and 1080p quality of the stream locally on my PC, because right now Twitch is the one that handles it. The way it works now is I'm uploading 1080p footage to Twitch, and then the other platforms I'm multi-streaming to are kind of piggybacking off of Twitch, so they are receiving whatever Twitch gets, and then they're doing the transcoding themselves as well, which is like 1080p, 720p, 480p, so you know, the lower quality options. And I would have to put additional stress on my PC, specifically my GPU, in order to do 1440p and then 1080p. And then on top of that, we're also would be doing a vertical, right? So if somebody here is watching on their phone, like in this exact layout, so not like this, then they would see the stream in vertical format. And then, you know, like for example, if I streamed on YouTube, it would get pushed separately, because then it would be 2 videos. It's like, that's actually so crazy to me. Like there would be like a vertical format stream. So that's stream 1. The stream 2 would be the horizontal one. Stream 3 would be, you know, the horizontal Twitch, and then vertical Twitch, and then what are we at? Like, that's 4. Yeah, the 5th one would be horizontal Kick, but that's 1080p. So at that point, I would have to do at least 4 different encodings, and that would, on top of playing the game, on top of the camera, because I currently have the camera connected to my PC through an HDMI cable. So technically it's also encoding whatever it gets from the camera. And then, you know, the browser sources, like these things up here above my camera, like, you know, the latest events, for example, up here. Yeah, my current GPU would explode. Warner Brothers, yeah. Wasn't Tamriel Tones Gina's idea? What? Where'd you hear this? Because Gina's not a game dev. Like, no, like if Gina says, let's implement flying ponies into the game, I don't think that will actually make it into the game. Like, she can make a suggestion, but I don't think so. Wish I was rich enough to build a house away from people in my own internet node tower so I never have latency. Oh my god. Move in with me, I'm halfway there. You and I can start an ISP. I already live in the middle of nowhere, no neighbors. Like, the nearest neighbors are quite far away, so it's just peace and quiet. The mosquitoes are the only source of noise. No, because it would have, like, this would all... Yes, then I could offload the gaming part. So then, let's say this current PC would handle ESO, but then the streaming PC would still handle everything else, and that's still a lot of work for a streaming PC to do. Because I currently have a 3090 in this PC, and I have a 3060 in one of my drawers. So if I built a streaming PC that had a really good CPU and I would put the 3060 in it, the 3060 still wouldn't be able to handle it, no. Hoary, twitchy vertical. That sounds like a curse. Yeah, I don't think Gina can make a suggestion anymore. Yeah. She does, and maybe their boosters will stop exploding. I know, right? 2 and 4 series are kind of garbage compared to the 1, 3, and 5 series. I like how that... Wait, that's sort of how it goes with Windows as well. Like, Windows 10... Wait, hold on. Windows 7 was great. Windows 8 was terrible. Windows 10 was great. Windows 11 is terrible. And it's the same with... it's the same with NVIDIA GPUs. It's like, yeah, the 10 series, good. The 20... The 30, good. 40, 50, good. Wait, yeah, so that means that I should not invest in like a 60 series GPU. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So what you're saying is no one can hear the screams coming from your basement dungeon where the mods are kept. Maybe. I'm allergic to mosquito bites. Yeah, it's I look rough right now. I look like a train wreck. Yeah. I mean, I saw a post on PC Master Race that somebody's GTX 1080 Ti just died after all these years. What a legendary card, man. What a legendary card. Wait, so you haven't had an NVIDIA GPU since a 1080? What? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, I saw that hairstyle and I was like, that's a good looking character. Me staring at people like, oh my god, you're dripped out. You look so good. Fashion scrolls are the most important. Oh yeah, and then also something that's really interesting is that the phenomenon of my internet going bye-bye does not depend on the network load. Like it can happen while I'm streaming, which is understandable. A lot of throughput. But it occurs even when the combined traffic of all of the devices, like my mom's phone, my mom's computer, my dad's phone, my dad's computer and laptop, my PC and my phone, so like, I don't know, like 10 devices, is only a few kilobits per second. Like nothing. Literally nothing. But they were just like, nah, everything looks good. I don't see anything wrong with this, so we're gonna close the ticket. I mean, the modem looks fine, but I feel like the next thing that they should do is we should try out a different modem. Like, they should, you know, take this back and give me another one. And if things work with that one, then LMAO, it kind of died. Because it was kind of my parents' fault, because before I moved out, I hooked the modem and all the routers up to a UPS. Meaning that it was kind of... like it didn't have to suffer from all the electricity fluctuations that seem to happen a lot in this house, because these are, you know, network devices like routers and modems are so sensitive to just the power, you know, kind of doing this instead of a horizontal line, like with the voltage and everything. And then for some reason my dad was like, nah, this doesn't need a UPS anymore, and then just plugged it straight into an outlet, like with a power strip. And then I came back home and I was like, guys, where's the UPS? Like, what are you doing? So it could be that in those 9 months that I was gone and I was not here, you know, it was exposed to the really shitty electricity in this house, because I came back and everything was electrocuting me. Like, I was getting shocked left, right, and center. I would touch the chassis of my keyboard, so like this part, not the keys, but just like this part right here, I would touch it and get a shock immediately. The worst one was I was here eating, right, and I had my IEMs in my ears, so you know, like my earphones essentially. I was watching a YouTube video, that's beside the point, but I was sitting here eating and the fork fell out of my hand, I'm clumsy, and fell to the ground. So what I did was, normally I'm very short as well, so normally I have my feet on this. So this is made of plastic, right? Like I'm resting my feet on this little thing. So in order to reach down and grab the fork, I had to put my feet down on the ground, and then I touched it, you know, with my, essentially I was barefoot, and I touched the fork, which is metal. And I got so shocked that I felt it in my brain, because obviously it kind of just like entered my skull through the IEMs, because I heard buzzing. Like, you know, as soon as I put my feet down on the floor, and especially after I touched the fork, like I could hear the bzzz in the IEMs. And as soon as, you know, as soon as I got the fork and I put my feet back on this little plastic footstool, it was gone. And I was back to normal. But man, I felt like I was, yeah, like I was performed surgery on or something. So that was, yeah, I don't recommend it. Turns out the grounding was shit. So my dad had to re-ground at least my room. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that was crazy stupid. Like, imagine what it did. Like, that sort of power, that sort of electricity. Like, I'm no technician. I'm no electrician. But imagine what that could have done with the modem and the router. So it could just be that it fried. That could be one explanation. Or there's something wrong with their network, because the modem is not overheating. They said that what they see about the modem, so the voltage, and then also just like the general health of it, it looks good. So maybe it's the local node. I don't know. Like, it's like there's a 95% chance that it's on the ISP side. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, like it can start with the modem or it can start with the local node, but I have no idea. And that's why somebody, one of their engineers, needs to get on the case, because this is outrageous. Normally short, abnormally tall. I don't know why I said that. Has anyone here tried out the Skyrim roleplay servers? The online ones? Like where a bunch of people can be playing together? I've seen videos, but I haven't tried it out, no. Did you pay your internet bill? Yeah. That would be such a crazy thing. It's like, you haven't paid your bills, so we're gonna give you like limited internet access. It's like, yeah, you have internet, but you also kind of don't. Rideable llama? Wait. I'm just envisioning a rideable llama now. Absolute war mount. Saw someone had like packet loss and their modem overheated, and another one had the the modem was faulty. No, that can happen, yeah, but what really gets me is that it doesn't happen like randomly. I would suspect the modem more if it happened at random intervals, but it tends to happen very suspiciously at 11 p.m. every day. You know, 11 p.m. 30, 11 p.m., 11:20 p.m., 11:45 p.m., but it's always 11 p.m. And I don't think we have drastic temperature changes at 11 p.m. Or like, you know, midnight or after 1 a.m. But then it also happens at 3 a.m. and like nobody except for me is awake at 3 a.m. So I can't even say like, oh, a lot of people are online and it causes congestion. So a lot of people are trying to watch movies or download games or whatever at 3 a.m. 2 days ago, it was at 5 a.m. I was like, who the hell is awake at 5 a.m.? I mean more like 4 a.m. 50 a.m., right? Like 4:50 a.m. Like I was awake, but that's a different story. That's a different story. But I wasn't doing anything. I was literally writing a document in Word. So the throughput was literally less than 1 megabit per second at that time. I was monitoring it. I saw it. It said it right there. So that's what's stupid. Your mom turns off the internet at that time as it's bedtime. She has done that before, yeah. Like that used to be my childhood. Like when I was a kid and my mom could not get me away from the computer, she would literally just yoink the cable and be like, no internet for any of us. And not even for her, not even for my dad. And my dad would get really mad about it. And he's like, there are better ways of disciplining the kid. Your thermostat timed to those hours. We don't have a thermostat. No, we have a really crazy setup where we have 3 ACs in the house. My bedroom, my dad's bedroom, and my mom's bedroom. We don't have anything else anywhere. It's a free for all. It's like whatever temperature is in the kitchen is whatever temperature it is in the kitchen. I think my mom has a fan there, but we don't have anything else. This is a really old house. Like this was built in in the 19th century. Or at least a part of it that we are in. I think parts of it were built a long time before that, so yeah. But no, I would touch, like I would go and look at the modem and I would touch it and yeah, it would be warm, but it would be the same kind of warm as it always is. So I don't know. Because it's in a cool environment. It's in my dad's bedroom. And this happens even when we tell him not to, or when he's not home, so the AC is not going in that room. I don't know. My last ISP, everything was fine except WoW had a crazy latency in the afternoon. 5,000 plus milliseconds, and it had to tether from my phone because that had better latency. What the hell? Which EU server? Was it something like Silvermoon? Whoa. I mean, oh my god. See, okay, this is not me advertising it, but this is why I use exit lag every time I stream ESO. Yeah, I would not be brave enough to actually play this game without exit lag anymore. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it actually stabilizes my connection. Oh, wait, let me very quickly ping PCNA because I know the IP. What the hell? Yeah, that's not looking good. Damn, that's actually looking terrible without exit lag, so. EU internet? No, EU internet is actually really good. I mean, Romania, like you wouldn't think so, but Romania has it's the best internet in all of Europe. And it's dirt cheap as well. I think they pay like $7 a month for the kind of internet that's like 2 gigabits per second up and down for $7 a month. So yeah, it's a different world. I sent my VPN to Romania. That's true. This is a legitimate method. I don't know if it still is, but it was at least a few months ago. That if you know what country to set your VPN to when you're watching YouTube or Twitch, you're not gonna get ads. You didn't hear this from me, by the way. Shh. Shh. It's true. It's true. Actually, I'm not sure about YouTube. I feel like most countries advertise on YouTube, like even something like Albania and Romania. But Twitch is a different thing altogether. When I lived in Hungary, literally 0 ads. You don't even see, like, I don't know if anybody here has seen the ads that advertise Twitch Turbo. So it's like literally Twitch running an ad break, but the only ad you're seeing is like a 7 to 15 second long ad from Twitch that says get Twitch Turbo so you don't have to see any ads. Yeah, that would be it. And that would happen like twice a month. So yup. It happens. Internet, TV, and 300. Whoa, 18 euros for that? That's kind of disgusting. Move in with me, Silver. Well, you know, like minus the 1 minute disconnects, everything is fine. If you go to bed before 11 p.m., you never notice it. You never notice it. Go to bed at 11 p.m. and wake up at 9 a.m., you'll never see any internet problems. You get ads that you don't understand a word they're saying. Oh my god, my favorite thing is, you know, when I get ads when the streamer is saying something very important, it's like, damn it. Like, I can still see it in the little window on the side, like up there, but I'm just like, fuck. The worst part is when they don't publish the VOD either, because normally, you know, if a streamer actually publishes the stream once it's over and once it's done, they're done streaming. And then if you kind of remember, like, oh, it was roughly around 1 hour, 15 minutes that they said this thing, you can go back and watch it. But if they don't publish it, you'll never know what was being said unless you go and say, hey, sorry, I was just in ads. Can you repeat what you said? But I think some streamers might get offended and be like, oh, well, why don't you subscribe? And then you'll never miss anything I'm saying. Nah. Oh my god. The butterfly scared me. I was like, what? That is not... Where did I get that money from? Wait, that was literally just from today and from doing... What? Guys, I think I need to sort out my bank, but... Yeah, so I got kicked out of my trading guild for good reason, because I was not active at all. I did not play for a month. Like, I recently just came back. So I guess I'm gonna have to... let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I was stuck in ask. Can you repeat that? No, listen here, you. Move to my house and have a bonded line. I'm afraid of the temperature in your house, Zool. Jeff Bezos asking for donations. Yeah, guys, he's homeless. We need to help him have a good meal. Why are you guys being mean? This donation goal recently changed to $1 trillion. Please don't ban me, Twitch. The 18 euro one is fine so far, no problems. The old one was 14. 100 Silver. Guys, I think we have to adopt Silver so she can experience fiber internet, like 1,000 up and 1,000 down. Listen, guys, it's I don't... Okay, like, how much did I pay for 1,000 up and 1,000 down in the city? 30? $30 a month. My parents pay 15. I don't know how we managed this, but like it's a no-name ISP that's only in our region of literally middle of nowhere, so they charge 15 bucks a month for fiber internet. Yeah, I mean, I guess the downside is it's kind of fucky, but okay, Zool, deal. Handshake time. I will bring my AC. Hell yeah. You know where I had the best internet? Hold on. Narrow it down for me. Is it a European country? I will guess. I just need to know if it's a European country or not. He needs to go to space again. It's not a European country. Singapore. I say Singapore. In that case. I visited 25. Is this Singapore? Haven't yet been. Oh, frick! Ooh! South America? I would not have guessed that. Yeah, my next guess was gonna be Japan. So I'm just looking at the guild names. Chill Vibes. Wait, are they? Hold on.
Chill Vibes.
Bolivia. Mongolia. Frick. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Yeah. Pay 80 bucks a month for 300 down, 150 up. You guys are all moving in with me. I'm sorry. We have AC here enough for all of you, and we have really good internet for all of you. I will bully the ISP until they fix it. Well, no, I'm not like that. But I will keep pestering them with emails. Wow, no other competing Wi-Fi networks, so my Wi-Fi reached the entire block. What? Oh my god, that is actually amazing. Wait, where's Lucian's still here? Yeah, they are. What a name. Oh, and I just want to be, you know, like fully transparent and say that the reason why I haven't done gold giveaways in a bit is because I'm running out of gold since well, primarily on EU. Like I have enough on NA, as you guys can see, like 100 million. I don't know what to do with it. So I would be happy to give it away. The problem is the most winners are EU players, and I think I have like 2 million left. So, what was I gonna say? Oh my god. So I was just kind of like, man, I haven't played in a month. I think I'm not in a trading guild anymore on either server. So it's just kind of like, oh god. She's poor. Guys. Let me fully lean into my internet busker roleplay. I'm actually LARPing. Guys, I just realized I'm actually LARPing in-game and in real life as well. Internet busker. Wait, the next time somebody asks me what I do for work or what my job is, I will say I'm an internet busker. Like I you know, I play the guitar, I sing, and people sometimes throw me a penny. We are moving to the Sabrina Villa. Oh, the Sabrina Villa. The Villa Brina? Sorry, I'm trying to combine Villa with Sabrina. Subvilla? Subvilla. Okay. 13 euros internet only. Wait. So couldn't you get that one instead? Big internet is trying to silence me with automod. Hold on, wait, what I missed? Let me see. I don't see auto-modded messages. Give me a sec. Ah, there we go. Assholes have garbage internet and try to jack up prices yearly. Gosh. Hi, Tail. Send you an invite to my trade guild. Wait, where are you guys? What city are you in? We're all invited to Say's Mafia.
Yes.
Okay, wait, actually, let me clear out the bank before... is there anything I can... Oh, boy. Well, first of all, what the hell is going on here? I feel like that's prime real estate. Free real estate. Mom and dad want a TV too. Oh, wait, I mean... Look, here's the thing, right? I know you're not a stranger to this either, but let's just say in 2017, 2019, I would not want to give HBO any money, so I found some websites where they would stream the Game of Thrones episode in real time as they got released. So you know, technically, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I found a website where it's like all the TV channels of the entire world. Like, you could technically watch American TV literally in Europe, or European TV in the US without having to pay. Well, you pay for the internet, I guess. Yar. Yeah, there's, oh my god, there was this Twitter post. I so badly want to repost it because it's so incredibly funny. It was just essentially like, you know, how people try to figure out how to pirate games. And it's sort of, well, not a trial by fire, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I think most of us experience this, where the first time you try to pirate something, the only thing you're pirating is a virus. That's just how it goes. Unless you grow up in Eastern Europe, because I swear to God, I feel like every kid in Eastern Europe learns how to figure out a way to get stuff for free. Like, this can be any kind of software. It can be games, it can be Adobe software. Yeah. For my friends back then, it was Sony Vegas Pro. So we would be like, dude, I found such a good website that's even better than the Pirate Bay, because these were the times where the Pirate Bay was, oh my god, the site, and now it's just the worst one. I taught Russian to some of them because I was just like, well, you know, if you're gonna be doing something like this, then these are the words you have to pay attention to. So it's a whole art, but you didn't hear this from me. All the heat waves we are getting, going to look at getting a couple of AC units. How many were you thinking? Eleanor. Oh, you guys are in Eleanor. The internet in Bolivia was $50 a month, like $50 US dollars. Rent was pretty much non-existent. Damn. 100% real, no virus. Well, they don't say it like that.
Hi, Maui. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Maui. How are you doing, bestie?
How is your week going, girly pop? I worked out I could download all of Wikipedia in 3 days. How and why? All of Wikipedia. What? What kind of storage do you need for that? How many petabytes? Actually, I don't know. Isn't it mostly text? You might get lucky with just terabytes. Free software, which is far better than its extremely expensive counterparts. Oh, you mean like there's free software out there that's better than Adobe programs, for example. Yeah, I've seen, and I think we talked about this. Yeah, which is crazy. That's absolutely crazy for me to believe. There was also this one time where my friends told me about this. I don't have any experience with this. Where there was this one time where you could download like a demo, like technically it wasn't this. I'm just bringing it up as an example. Like, you could ping. Oh my holy god! Sorry, I saw my ping being 600 milliseconds in WoW. Okay, in ESO, and I just looked at a ping plotter where I'm pinging the ESO servers every 5 seconds, and my god, this is looking dire. Yuck! Packet loss at the second hop again. Damn, my ISP is brain dead. Okay, let me set a new target. Oh, I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. 10 seconds. Sorry. What was I saying? Like, you could download a free trial of Photoshop, and then there would be a patch that would technically make it permanent. Okay, like Windows is one thing, but this was on Mac. Like on Mac OS, which was the craziest part for me. Anyway. Whoa, oh my god. That's crazy, Zool. It's good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm a bit anxious about my internet, because I have internet problems, but outside of that, I'm great. Mari, have you heard about the Xbox layoffs? This time Automod is fair? What did you say? What did he say? Oh. Oh my god, Theros! Oh god. Asked a question earlier, but lost signal. Oh, I pulled up a screenshot of what my router looks like. It's this. So yeah, that yeah. The one. So it's technically the modem. This is port 4, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like top to bottom. Is the internet any better now? No, it's getting worse. It's really weird because oh my god, I think my lights are possessed. It's really weird because for some reason it keeps disconnecting for a minute or two every day. Like just 1 to 2 minutes, which isn't bad. You know, it could be worse. It could be a couple minutes every hour or every 30 minutes or something. That would be tragic. But it always seems to happen at 11 p.m. every day. Like that's kind of guaranteed at this rate. You don't know when. It can be 11:15, 11:45, just something around 11 p.m. And then sometimes it's at 7 a.m. Sometimes it's at 3 a.m. Sometimes it's at 6 p.m. But 11 p.m. is kind of guaranteed. And you know, I think the average user, like if I wasn't a streamer, I would just be like, who cares? You know, like it'll come back. But as a streamer, you kind of sort of need stable internet. You plug your modem into a different port. No, but Zool, I've also tried this out with 2 other routers, like one from TP-Link and one from 𝙒𝘃. So at this rate, like I changed out the Ethernet cables as well, like different power strip, different outlet, different UPS. Like I've changed out absolutely everything. Like this still happens on different routers from different brands as well. It's just that this router specifically is the one that logs everything perfectly, so I can see in real time what is happening. The other ones are kind of dumb, and I figured maybe that's what it could be, that this router is too smart, and maybe I I turned a setting on that's like constantly filtering things, and it's just like constantly, you know, logging things and checking like, oh, is this website safe? Oh, is this safe? Oh, is this safe? No, I turned off everything. I used dumb routers that don't even know what they're doing. They're just doing their best. Same outcome. And it's the second hop. Like, it's the local node. Does your unit allow you to mirror ports? No. Is your IP the same before and after disconnecting? Yes. Yeah. So the speeds stay the same. Like, there's no speed renegotiation. There's nothing going on that changes anything. So long time ago there were people in my town that sold imagine selling pirated games. What? Movies on DVD. Wow, wait, okay, 2007 and 8. Yeah, we used to share the WoW DVDs. Like Candy used to play on private servers. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's actually so cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually like that a lot. I kind of got burned once because I was a lot younger. It was like early 2010s. We're talking 2012 or 2011. And I pirated all the Assassin's Creed games up until that point. So that kind of entailed bypassing the Uplay launcher, which is what it was called then, and now it's called what, like Ubisoft Connect. I don't remember. They keep renaming it. And then I bought a legitimate copy. It was a pre-order of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which is why I'm really excited about Resynced. I pre-ordered that game. I got like a shirt as well, like a pre-order shirt of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Anyway, so it would not launch. Like, you know, it was a legitimate copy. I installed it through, well, it was a CD, right? Like, it was a physical thing. Anyway, I installed it. I connected it to my Uplay account, and it would be a 100 pixel by 100 pixel thing, like an empty window. It was like really small like this that would pop up on screen when I tried to launch the game. And I was trying to, you know, just like support could not help me. Like they're just like, I'm so sorry, we don't know what's causing this. Like we have no idea. Like this is not intended behavior. Turns out that it was literally all the other pirated Assassin's Creed games on my computer that changed the registry so that nothing going through Uplay would work. And I only found out that that's what the reason behind it was when I reinstalled Windows. And it worked. And the game worked. I thought that was so funny. It was so frustrating because it's like, you know, you pre-order something and you can't play it. But that was because of my own stupidity because I had pirated all the previous Assassin's Creed games. Now I own all of them legitimately on Steam now that I can afford it. But I was like a 12-year-old kid. Like I didn't have any, you know, like I didn't get any money from my parents. They would just like, you know, buy all the necessities. But I was just like, hey, you know, can you buy me all the Assassin's Creed games? And they would be like, no, no, don't, like, you know, just study. Don't play video games too much, especially not that, and like just pirate them, like, because the way my parents would think about pirating is like it's kind of like you're training your brain because you have to figure out which website is safe enough for you to download things from. So, you know, it's I thought that was actually such a crazy thing back then, but now it kind of makes sense. It's like that's a life lesson, like learning which website to trust and how to filter out the bad actors and stuff. So I guess it worked, right? And now I'm fortunate enough where, you know, I can, if I want to buy a game, then I will actually buy it instead of pirating it. Black Flag is ridiculously good. Yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow. So the question is, the MTU set to... Yeah, I've tried it out with the default 1500, and I've tried it out with like a completely different value as well. Nothing, like no setting, like trust me, I tried out all possible things that I... Oh right, I'm on Vestige. I probably should pay attention. All possible things that that I could. But what's really interesting to me is the fact that sometimes after the internet comes back, like, you know, it would die and then, oh my god, and then come back for a few minutes while it, oh my god, while it recovers, essentially, the speed is down to 200 maybe, like 200 megabits per second up and down, and then it steadily, gradually normalizes back to 1000 again. Not all the time, but sometimes. And then again, like, it's the increased latency. Yeah, and again, right now I'm only seeing packet loss at the second hop. Which is an added IP, like that's my ISPs. I genuinely wish I could tell what IP it is exactly, because if I could say like, oh, it's the local node, then I could tell them like, hey guys, the local node is not. Yeah. Heard of this problem before? Wait, what? Where'd I put this? Okay. I mean, we'll see how they respond to my email, right? I would just call them, but considering I have to, like, I sent them screenshots because those are vital, because then they can see exactly what's going on when, like, they can see the timestamps, they can see exactly what went wrong, and they can see the exact hop where things went sideways. And then Grumpy gifted me this router, actually, and I'm so grateful he did, because it really lets me see everything. when things go down. Wait.
𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎 just resubscribed for 16 months. 16, 17, 16, 17.
Oh my god, you. Lear, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 16, 17, 16, 17 months in total. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for every single one of those months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. How are you? Used to have this at work when the internet facing firewall cluster switches server. Yeah, but this affects the entire internet, not just games. Like, nothing is reachable. Only the router. Normally, the packet loss is not a problem. Yeah, like, depends, right? Depends on where the packet loss happens and the value of it. With gamers, it can screw things up. But it's a full disconnect. So, for example, when I would check the Wi-Fi settings on my phone, it would say no internet connection. Like all the routers. So I don't know, I have a theory, but again, I'm not an expert and I shouldn't be. I think it's kind of messed up that I have to be the one doing troubleshooting for a company that's supposed to have the experts. Like, it's like I have to figure out where the problem is, what this IP is, what goes down when, and how it goes down, and then, you know, like, send it to an engineer who will say, oh yeah, this is probably the problem, and they look at it and be like, oh yeah, whoops, my bad, I didn't see it, thanks for noticing it and reporting it. And it's like, yeah, thanks, I literally reported this problem, and I was like, can you guys check out the modem, and can you guys check the entire line, like the entire route, all the way until the internet reaches my house, essentially. And they did, and they said everything looks good, so we will be closing this ticket. Hungry? When was the last time you ate? What DNS server are you using? Cloudflare's. I've tried it out with Google's as well, and I've tried it out with the ISPs as well, and it happens with every single one of them. So yeah. Need an expert witness to do the troubleshooting. An expert witness. Yeah, you need to know exactly what's happening, right? Yeah. Doing World Boss? World Boss is to farm parcels. Oh, right, the event is still going. Like, I was sitting here like, huh? Parcels, huh? Heard you moved out. I hope everything is okay now. Okay, so yes, like, my sleep schedule is... Well, I can sleep really well now because, you know, obviously I could not sleep in that damn apartment because of all the noise, because of my neighbors. I can sleep really well now. There's no noise. Maybe like a mosquito buzzing around my ear. Yeah, I'm really happy with how my room turned out as well. And the only problem is the internet is not good. Everything would be entirely 10 out of 10 perfect, and I would be genuinely really happy being here at home if the internet was fully functional, which it isn't, but I'm working on it. I'm currently actively bullying my ISP into fixing it. Yeah, the internet monster is back. I used to have... Okay, guys, in case you didn't know, like, in case you're new here, or new-ish, exactly 1 year ago, well, kind of, sort of, it was like April, May, June 2025, I had a reputation for having abysmally awful internet, as in I could not stream because I would disconnect within minutes of starting my stream because my ISP was getting DDoSed. It's such a wild story. And it's one that the ISP denies. I only know it because I know someone at the ISP who told me, but my mom would call them later and be like, oh, I've heard like rumor on the street is that this happened to the ISP, and then the customer support agent would be like, where did you hear this? That's not true. That's just a rumor. That's not true at all. Anyway, so what was happening was somebody hacked into my ISP systems. I think it was different people. So first somebody got bored and hacked my ISP's DHCP server for fun. This was in April or March, And then after that, a whole organization once again hacked into my ISP, and they were using the ISP's resources and servers and everything for outbound DDoS attacks. So it could very well be that my ISP was technically behind an MMO being DDoSed at one point. So then my ISP caught this, and then they fixed the whatever the problem was, or so they thought, because out of revenge, whoever was behind these outbound and outgoing DDoS attacks would start DDoSing my ISP. And this went on for 2 months. They could not fix it for 2 months because that's how crazy the situation was, and that's how much they were committed to causing chaos and just taking revenge, which I thought was absolutely insane. But I guess that's what you run into when it's like a, I don't want to say no-name ISP. That's being mean, but you know, they're a teeny tiny ISP. Why is my, what's it called, not working? If I updated it today. Oh well. Thank you for the hydrate. Bet they all use Cloudflare. Oh god. Yeah, usually ISP support, if you call them, doesn't go much farther than did you reset your yeah, it's like the #1 question they ask. It's just like, yeah, just unplug your router for a few minutes and plug it back in. And as soon as you say it, well, I've already done that like 5 times. And then they go, oh, well, I don't know, like, we'll look into it. I mean, I get it, like, they have to rule it out, right? Like, they have to rule it out that, don't I have a button for this? I feel like I have an add-on for... Hold up. I was cleaning out my add-ons, and I know I have one. Quick survey opener. Yeah, so it still works, but... Where's Q? What the hell? Wait, but I thought... Hold on, give me a sec.
No charge to have a look.
What? But I still have to do it manually. What's going on? Did it break? Oh no, rip. Hi NSP, is there anything faster than dolmens now? Oh, no. Feel free to ask me random questions. I'm very happy to answer especially if I know the answer. Okay, so like when you say faster, do you mean something that gives you more XP even if it's a bit harder to do, or do you mean something that's just as easy as dolmen farming? Because if you don't mind putting in the work, then the best XP source in this game... Oh, for new characters. No, if that character doesn't have any gear, or if it's level 1, I would say stick to dolmens. Unless you have some leftover gold, in which case level up their crafting to 50, and then you can do master writs. I got all the way up to maximum champion points by doing master writs, but you need a lot of gold for that, because eventually you will run out of the master writs you earn yourself by, you know, like just doing the daily crafting, because it's a possible reward. I had to buy them from other players, and that's like, it's something you can automate. Like, you can automate it, and then it's like no effort, and it's the best non-combat source of XP in this game. But if you want to get combat XP, so by killing enemies, then Black Rose Prison. But if you have a new character, I would say you have to do it with someone else, like one other person, just one. Because then both of you get a 10% buff because you're in a group together, like 2 people. This is kind of how they give an incentive for people to group up with one other player, is that if it's a group of 2 only, then you get a 10% increase to XP earned. So if someone takes you to this place here, Black Rose Prison, it's in Murkmire, that's the name of the zone. There's a method for this. There are YouTube videos about it. That's the best XP in this game if it's combat XP, so if it's earned through combat. And it's technically free, it just requires time and concentration because you have to kill enemies. But if you have a lot of gold, then You don't even have to concentrate on anything. I would watch TV shows. Like, I would full on just be locked in on watching a TV show and not pay attention to what's going on the screen if you do master it, but it'll cost gold. Hi, Cobra. Salt crocodile goes meow. Wait, does it actually? How's it going? See, you've changed your name. How many millimeter long is your hair? Millimeters? Man, I don't even know what it is in inches. Well, it reaches my ass. Past my ass. And I'm 5'4", so 163 centimeters tall. Hold on. I'm sitting down on it. Like, that's what I need you to understand, is that I'm literally sitting on my hair right now. So, I don't know. Long. 6'7". At least 67. You're welcome. Yeah, if I can help in any way or just answer a question, let me know. I'm a walking encyclopedia when it comes to this game. I have a random question. Do you have another PC laptop you could Wireshark on? Yeah, I have my MacBook Pro. Wireshark? Whoa. Wait, why does it have to be a different PC, though? What were you thinking? What is your idea? How do I not want to play this game for the 100th time? Wait, do you mean like you don't want to play it at all, or you mean you want to? I mean, I know you said not, but... Also ask someone to grind you in Blackroot's Prison or Skyreach. Wait! With Vestige on? Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, so that doesn't apply to Blackroot's Prison because... No, it would. Sorry, I was just about to say that those are humanoid enemies, so they're not classified as monsters, but they are, aren't they? Wait, it didn't work in BRP. Oh, shoot, right, because it's instanced. It's an instance. But so is Skyreach. Wait, what do you mean it worked in Sky? What? But that's in the... Wait, hold on, let me go look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, so Vestige is the difficulty. They added that difficulty slider now. Vestige is brutal. It's actually brutal, and I guess it I guess that would be a really good option then, like Dolmens. I continue doing Dolmens, but then turn the difficulty up to Vestige. Like, just open your character sheet. On PC, it's C. Like, you press C, and then this comes up. Then you change the difficulty. Where am I going? I'm going to Craggon. Where's Skyreach at? Yeah, here. Salt Croc is just a big kitty. I guess in some ways. Oh, wants to. It's an open world delve. Hold up. Skyreach is a delve? Man, I'm actually losing it. Continue playing while Wireshark is capturing all the traffic on your router. Why can't it be on the same PC though? Sorry, that's what I'm confused about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, BRP is an arena. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Dolmens weren't really skilled with Vestige. I'd have to do a Dolmen with Vestige on and then with Vestige off. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ooh! Yeah, I'm awake now. If I was asleep before, I'm not anymore. Oh my god. I was so not expecting that. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. Oh my god, you got my ass so good. How are you doing? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I have to pay attention to the XP. I just want to do one poll Man, I'm scared of even one pull, honestly, on Vestige. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use this build. Do damage, don't die. Okay, I failed. It's fine. Better to use a different machine. When there's an error, you can see the actual traffic and what is stopping it. Put all points in HP. Oh, crap. I don't know if even that'll be enough. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. And thank you again. Well, actually, try stat food, maybe. Instead of buy stat. Thank you for lurking, Zool. Dude! That's awful! I mean, yeah, I kind of would, but man, that's not a joke. Damn, this ain't no joke. Say noises. Okay, I'm testing out the dolmens instead. I just sat there and did nothing. MMO gaming. Vestige puts. Oh my god. Holy. Oh. Mud crabs on god mode. I feel like mud crabs were always on god mode.
Allegedly.
No, but seriously, it's actually brutal. That's brutal. Literally how they presented it. Good. Good. Okay, I'll try to pay attention. Where do I have my... Oh, it's on the right side. Oh god. It's like how a person got like a... Oh, I'm too late. Got like a tattoo of the letter... Oh wait, I'm not. L and the letter R on their hands so that they could always tell what left and right were, but it's kind of like you can do it without a tattoo anyway. Come on, someone do it. 25.2. Okay, 25.2, 25.2, 25.2. I have tone points. What? Okay. Now let's see the other one. 25.2. So that's the final tick. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The banner with the Nord looking dude. The banner with the... Oh, okay, so sorry, I was just like, what? What banner? What Nord dude? Okay, good. That's how it should be. Bless. Bless. This is the one, right? I mean, everybody's coming here, so... Wait, what mount is that? Is it a new mount? Like not the other mammoth, like the blue one. I haven't seen that one. Vestige was made just so tanks can feel justified for being useless solo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have to put it back to adventure. So it's 25.2. I'll only do the final, what's it called? Special event groups. Damn. The final boss. Oh, hi anonymously. Oh. 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 How did I forget that? Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, I completely spaced out the previous crate season. Well, I mean, this one too, kind of, sort of, but that's a me problem, not a crate problem. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, because it was just the boss and the two side pulls. Let me see. Getting out of Vel. I feel like there's a player here with this name, I swear to god. Wait, which one is my stampede? Okay, what was it? 25 point... Okay. Okay, so it says 27.2, but I know there was a 2k before. So it's the same XP. No, they... Wait, what if they specifically made it so dolmens don't count towards this? Or maybe just allocate your dolmens. Mob kills. Yeah, actually, you're right. Let's try it out one more time. Hi, Jarfear. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, the mobs get killed. Right, and not the completion. Okay, well then, one more then. So I was just thinking that I need to participate at the start and I'm already gonna get there late, aren't I? Nah, we can make it. We can make it. So we're gonna let the worm cult enemies die and then let's see what we can get. Let me see how many I can hit. I'm obviously not gonna hit all of them and that's just impossible. But most of them. Okay, 3.6. 4.6. Put some AoEs down. 4.5.4. 6.6. No, mommy. I'm right now. I'm out of stamina. I can't even heavy attack. Not gonna make it. Like, the enemies will die before I could even make a heavy attack go off. 9k? 9.4? Okay, 9.9. 9.9. Okay, so we'll put it back to Vestige. 9.9, 9.9, 9.9. And then with the next one, we will actually know. Once we get to the next one. Are we going clockwise or... Yeah, we're going clockwise, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hi, nightlife.
Morning, ex-wife. Good morning, ex-husband. How's stream going? It's going well after 5 days of debugging EA. So what happened? What was wrong with it? Oh god, what broke for you? I'm so sorry. It's going well though, thank you for asking. Yeah, what happened to your game? Being grouped helps. Yeah, because then every hit gets registered, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it's counterclockwise, Xanadu. It really depends on the instance. Oh yeah, we're not gonna hit the worm cult boys and girls. Oh, Isabel might though. Okay, you get out. And now we summon her again. We'll see what happens. I said it. Oh yeah, I did. Ah! I'm missing NPCs, it's fine. It's fine. Oy vey. Wait! Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on this bar, frick it. Wait, what do you mean 580? I think I failed, guys. I think I was too slow. Someone died. That person's on Vestige, too. Worm cold girls were unforgettable. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Fun fact, this wig came from Cali. Like, my previous wigs are from China, but this one is a Cali girl. 9.5. Yeah, I think I messed up.
You think this is over, wretch?
Wretch. I love the way he says it. Sorry. I feel like this is better than me accidentally starting to hum one of the melodies I wrote. I feel like it's gonna happen. If there was no background music, it's like actually something I'm listening to, like actively, I feel like I might actually start humming my own songs, because that's what I keep doing these days.
Not to toot my own horn. Shout out to China.
Well, shout out to Cali, I mean. Oh my god, what a wig. If I could marry a wig, I would. No, please don't clip that. Why did I say that? What the hell is wrong with me? Next song title, Married to a Wig. What did you say? My MacBook had some problems with using the monitor, and my game kept on crashing after 3 minutes of having the game open. What was the fix then? Wig maxing. When will you Max Vigs? When will you Vig Max? Vig Max the Big Max. Oh my god, stop! They keep moving, I can't hit them. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. What the hell did I just do? Yeah, I'm not ranged at all, am I? Like, I can't even swap bars and be ranged. I'm only deranged, not ranged. Lol. I'm so sorry. Why are you guys even listening to me? These jokes are terrible. I think I need to be locked up. Okay, we're already at 9.8. Yeah, so it's actually... Oh, okay, I saw 10.7. 12.8. Okay, 12.8. 12, okay, so maybe not 100%, but well, nah, it probably is in ESO's mind. The game says it's 100, so it's 100. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, what was the fix, Jarfir? How did you fix it? Blonde Nira? Blondrina? Blondrina? Hi, warrior, how are you? When will you marry Vigs? Tomorrow. Yeah, so it actually is a near. Yeah, let's say that's what it is. Well, actually, what was it? 9.9. 1.3. What the hell? Save the date. What's the proper way to pronounce? Oh, wait, are you sending this in an email? Is Weeb? Weeb! Are you still here? Well, let me tag him. Wake up, samurai. There we go. There. Csak nyugodtan nem sürgős. Though I have been told I have an American accent when I speak Hungarian, so I don't know how true that is. To open a support ticket, I had to delete the entire folder of ESO and open up the game again. You mean uninstall the game and then also remove the folder in your documents? Doing awesome, say. Oh, hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Yippee. Best case scenario. Guys, I am so worried about my PC not being able to run Black Flag Resynced. Oh, I mean, I did check the system requirements, like the recommended and the minimum ones, and it should be able to, but then I did see that... Let me see. I mean, I think when the recommended... When the recommended processor is a 10th gen Intel, I mean, it's i5, but it's still 10th gen, and then a 3060, that's kind of scary. We doing a Black Flag stream? Yes, tomorrow. I'm 100% certain my internet is gonna die in the middle of it. We'll see though, we'll see. It depends on Ubisoft. Depends on whether they help me do a stream. I mean, like, I signed up for the campaign, but I don't know if I'll be accepted. What the fuck? Sorry, that came from my microphone, but it wasn't me, and I don't know where it came from. My dad, probably, doing something outside. Yeah, Black Flag is my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I pre-ordered it and everything. It's the only Assassin's Creed game I pre-ordered. Oh my god. Please log in right now. We need you. Oh god. That scared me. I don't even use Slack. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. What do you think of the news about... Yeah. Low-key excited to play more of ESO in a single night. Played until like 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh god. Wait, so you're brand new to the game then, or? Yeah. Pull up. Because if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm here to help. I'm a walking encyclopedia. I probably know more about this game than about my entire life. Hi, Zinzeri! That's illegal! Oh, I'm so sorry. It's like a proper jump scare. I'm so sorry. I hope your holiday is going well. I've been in a pub for the past week. Like, you never left it? Like, you've just been you've just been sleeping there and everything. Oh. You violated the company right to disconnect outside of hours policy. Yo. Legit jump scared. It's scaring me and I don't even use Slack. Oh god. Brand new. Well, welcome to ESO. Yeah, if you're confused at all, let me know and I'm very happy to help. Hi John, I got someone to install ESO yesterday. How'd you manage it? Brand new account and everything? Yesterday of all days? Oh my god, yesterday was kind of grim for this game. Hi, wait, I'm sorry, Skazun. I mean, hopefully it doesn't die this year. Worst case scenario, I don't know anything before someone's like, oh my god, she has insider info. This is just like a guess on my part. If this game dies, I think it'll be more in like 2029. If. Not when. Hi. Hi, Aileron. What's your social security number? 123. Fun fact, that's actually how it starts. Because, yeah, it's a New York one, so it starts with 123. Lol. I remember at one point, like, I literally said that as a joke. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, shoot. Literally just fixed it yesterday. Yeah, I mean, but once you start playing, then come back and ask me if I'm here. Hi, Alonzo. Oh my god, good to see you. Heard about the layoff news. Yeah, Finn and apparently Rich and Gina, Bill, probably a lot more. Kira, I think. So it's depressing for sure. It's actually depressing. What is the bad news? Yeah, Gina got laid off. So essentially lots of people from ZOS have been laid off by, guys, was it Xbox or Microsoft, or well, both? Yeah, so it's looking pretty grim because a lot of senior devs and, you know, people who have been at the company for more than a decade are now essentially gone. Opened at 10 a.m. and closed at 6 a.m. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, and if you need a person to talk to, let me know. It's the least I could do for you. Your sister is playing it on stream. Honest to God, I don't know how she got an early access key, because, yeah, there's a lot of... Well, this is kind of something I'm not supposed to talk about, but a lot of people who are in the Ubisoft creator program are upset that a bunch of us did not get this kind of early access where it's like, this early. So... Doesn't come across well when you're sitting. Listen. Listen. Only reason why I would get a message is some kind of shit show with security, so please no more. You're good. You're good. Enjoy your holiday. Pretend it was it was just a hallucination. I don't know if it was a brand new account since they had played on console. So they're restarting on PC. God bless. You think I will have 16k endeavors before crates disappear? You mean these crates? Like these crates specifically? Yeah, you will. How many do you have right now? Because these will be there for 3 more months. Or 2 months and 3 weeks. Ish. Oh, rest in pepperoni. Bye, Jarfear. We'll resurrect you in 3 minutes. I don't think it'll die. This is the biggest money maker the company has. Well, which company exactly? Because, like, yeah. I mean, an MMO is going to be a moneymaker either way, especially if it's as successful as ESO. Because this is one of the biggest MMOs and one of the most popular ones. So a lot of people on Twitter were like, people still play this game? Brother. What? Oh my god. So if the people working there have some problems with workload, they're supposed to open up hiring again. Ďeřiš's theory is that they might get replaced by new people whose salaries are not going to be as high as, you know, those of the seniors who got laid off. But that's just a theory. Like, we don't know. We don't know. It's like crystal ball. 8-ball. Is this true? Gina was there for 19 years. She was one of the first employees. Yeah, I can't, like, I told my mom this morning the news, and I was like, my mom knows who Gina is, and like she knows the rough outline of 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. And I was like, Mom, they laid off Gina, and she'd been at the company for like 19 years, and she was like, what? 19 years? I think she hasn't even been married to my dad for 19. No, she has been. She has. I was about to say, how old am I? Because when did they get married? Well, yeah, like yeah. How old am I? 26, so it's a bit more than 19, but yeah, 19 years is a very long time. 2K. Yeah, Lear, I don't know. I don't actually know in that case. You might be better off investing money into crown crates, but you didn't hear this from me. Can I link a sound clip for you to add to the stream? Whoa, sorry, I just heard a bug in the game and that freaked me out. Which one? Yeah, of course. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me permit you. Is it going senile already? Yeah, easily. Easily. Permot. Oh my god. And there we go. You think they're gonna end up canceling Elder Scrolls 6? No, I think it'll just get delayed. Oh, there's a timestamp. Wait, hold on. Let me open this in Brave. Do I have this site muted? Unmute site.
Choo choo! Titan pain train! And I gotta sit.
This one?
I gotta sit next to this thing. And
What?
you wonder why I'm dying. Like,
8 years ago?
There is the clip of the night. Yes!
Wait, is this... Hold on. Is this when the VMA came out? That was the year... No, yes, no, wait. Yeah, okay. What? Oh my god, okay. Whoa, that's crazy. Well, but yeah, because wasn't it like... I have to Google this. I want to say 2016, but what year did Maelstrom Arena come out in? 2015. Yeah, like wasn't it part of Orsinium? Keep thinking Orsinium was 2016. Elder Scrolls 6 will be delayed so they can be like 20 years after they announce. Oh my god. The announcement. Wait, you mean so the trailer? What year was that? 2018, right? Was when they announced Elder Scrolls 6? Like the little trailer. Welcome to the... Wait, how old am I? No, but seriously, for some reason, I don't know if anybody here is the same. Or if it's just one of my brain's quirks because of how much of a degen I am. But, I keep thinking I'm like 19. And then I realize like, oh crap, I'm in my late 20s now, technically. I'm 26. But for some reason my brain keeps thinking I'm 19 or 20. I think that's when my growth stopped. Like just halted development. I got ID, like I bought a pack of cigarettes a month ago, and then the lady goes, "Can I get an ID?" But in that sort of, it's that sort of tone of voice where she genuinely thought that she caught me, and I was not old enough. She's like, "Can I get an ID?" And I give it to her, and then she looks at it like 1999, and she's like, "Whoa, I was not expecting that." Okay, good to know. have been resurrected. They announced Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6 in 2018. But they did say that the Elder Scrolls 6 would only enter proper development after Starfield was out, which it has been for a bit now, so... Surely. Wonder if they had AI look at what work people did, because so many senior staff are in meetings that has decided they're no longer needed. Bruh, I hope you're wrong, because that would be insane. That would just be unfair. If it even happens, the next ESO Live will not feature Gina hosting. Yeah, I mean... I don't think she will anymore. Well, okay. Was there anything on the July roadmap that had a live stream in it? Let me pull up the website real quick. Wait, so isn't Eris, you want the choo only, or even just what he says after? For the sound clip. Survival guide, yeah, let me see. Okay, so there's no stream planned, but there is the tavern in 3 days, which is the ESO meetup in Germany. On the 10th, so 3 days from now. I'm genuinely curious as to... Like, surely they will attend, because, like, I think the news broke yesterday, and surely they've had the travel locked down for... I'd imagine at least a month. Like, you know, who goes and who has a plane ticket and hotel and all of that. One sentence I have heard you say most today is you didn't hear that from me. Yes, nobody here. Guys, I'm muted. You guys are just hallucinating. I'm mute. Someone is ventriloquizing through me. I'm communicating using sign language. I actually tried to learn sign language at one point, but I gave up because I was not good at it. They would kill ESO and immediately release Elder Scrolls 6. Imagine. And ESO? Okay. Elder Scrolls 6 has a multiplayer. My god.
Hi, Say.
Hi, Volkirin.
How are you? Hello.
Almost 3,000 days since they announced the Elder Scrolls 6 with a teaser trailer on June 10th. June 10th? I remember it. Wait, that's exact. Hold up. That's when I was writing one of my songs that I've been fine-tuning today. Like June 10th. Like between June 4th and June 10th, 2018. Wow. COVID did stop time. No, seriously, it did. So I guess we're all the same age as we were when COVID started, right? Right?
Allegedly.
Hi, Code! Hello, Code Demon! 09, how are you doing today, bestie? I hope you're having a lovely week.
That just means you don't look old.
Starfield. Date of live stream to be determined, but was later. Wait, can I not read? Clearly, I can't read because I didn't see anything. Pause. I don't see it. Wait. Oh, dev updates live stream. Okay, so it wasn't on the image. I was only looking at the image. My bad. Look out for our next dev updates live stream, tentatively planned for the second half of July. Okay, yeah, thank you, Grumpy. Further details, including the show's date and time and special guests, will be announced in the not too distant future. Wonder how that's gonna go now. Oh, Titan Pain Train. Okay, Titan Pain Train. I can remember that. I doubt they'll attend it. I guess I suppose we will find out in 3 days. I feel like they will. I wouldn't bet money on it. Like, I wouldn't say like, oh, they will 100% be there. Like, I would not put money on that bet. But I feel like they surely. I can imagine Bethesda would cancel the flights of the laid off workers. Bethesda or ZeniMax? Yeah. We're all figments of Say's imagination. If that's the case, then I'm having a really good hallucination right now. In fact, guys, what if I'm a figment of your imagination? What if I exist solely for your entertainment? Internet busker, like I said. Want to know why the diabetics hate to see you coming? What? Wait, what? I've been hearing a lot of this stuff from a friend with some connections in those rooms. What, like 𝙒𝘖, you mean? Doesn't seem to be much to look forward to. Hold up, just clarify. You mean like new updates for the game, you mean? Or the state of ZeniMax? Or both, I guess. Say never ages. It's true, guys. Don't you know that I'm a 10,000-year-old vampire? What was the command again? The fun fact is I update that command every year. So like a year ago, that was 25. No! Oh my god, stop! Sorry, one of my lights is haunted. Oh, I looked into it and now I can't see anything. Aw, you're so sweet, Aileron. Thank you. Diabetics hate to see you come because you're sweet. I think people in general hate to see Grumpy coming. Oh my god! Help. I think my heart stopped. Oh! I want you all to know that my heart rate was 87 beats per minute 4 minutes ago. It's still measuring. I'll give it a moment. And it's 109 right now. Thank you so much for the bits, Grumpy. You're on it today. You're on it. Thank you so much. Obvious reasons how I know you're not a figment of my imagination. Dare I ask? Hi Harkonnen, if they add multiplayer. Yeah, so that's yeah. I don't know anything. Like, you know, let me preface it. Like I'm just like, guys, could you imagine if ESO gets shut down and they say, "Oh, guys, don't worry. We have multiplayer in the Elder Scrolls 6. It'll be fine." Yeah, exactly. Going into maintenance mode. But some people have been saying that ESO has been in maintenance mode for the last 2 years. Do you guys remember that? I mean, I'm sure it can potentially, like what you said just now, it can potentially be like an emergency reaction, or like, oh, you know, now that the news broke to everybody. Because I don't know how it happened. Like, do you guys think it was sort of like, since it happened yesterday, what if the 𝙒𝘖 employees and then, you know, the other studio, like Xbox, like the studios under Microsoft, like those employees woke up and then they had a big meeting, and then somebody, like, I don't know, one of the directors said, like, by the way, guys, you're, like, a bunch of you are laid off. And then the news broke online 3 hours after that. Or, like, I don't know if it was all, like, everything happened yesterday, or if, they were told the news about the layoffs, like, maybe 3 days ago, you know what I mean? Well, probably not, because, yeah, like, the weekend and the 4th of July, so... I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably yesterday. So, if there's just kind of like, hey guys, we kind of need to find our footing, that'll be decided now as kind of like an emergency thing, because they did not know about this ahead of time. But isn't that what Jessica posted on the forums anyway? Let me look at this real quick. Where was it again? How to be an ESO community hero? I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. Ah, yeah, here we go. An update from the ESO team. As we get ready to launch Season 1 this week, we wanted to reaffirm our commitment to ESO. Our team's immediate focus is on launching Season 1, makes sense, which we're all excited for you to jump in. Looking beyond Season 1, the roadmaps... Sorry, I have hair in my mouth. We previously shared will be shifting. We want to take the time to evaluate the work in front of us and lock down an updated schedule. What time was this posted? Like, I wonder if this came after the layoffs were announced. While we'd love to share concrete details today, stepping back to get our plans straight will let us come back to you with a clear timeline. So they're kind of doing that, no? The game is nothing without you, our community. Thank you for sticking with us and for everything you bring to Tamriel. I bring nothing but chaos, but thank you. Whoever is left at 𝙒𝘖 probably has their morale on the floor. yeah, it's like, you know, just the sitting on pins and needles, like, what if I get laid off next? But this is kind of like major layoffs happened last year as well, so I wonder if that mood was already there to begin with since then. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dance, monkey dance. Yeah, for real, for real. Even more people by the end of the year. Yeah, but because that's what they said, right? Like by 2027, like more people might, will, probably might, will get laid off. I don't know. They're gonna delay everything by a month plus, I'm guessing. If it's only a month, or, you know, a month or so, that's not as bad as delaying everything by half a year. Yeah, yeah. You did not hear this from me, but the older I get, time passes faster. God damn it. There are some studios in Europe that'll be doing just fine, but unfortunately Microsoft has really messed everything up because of their massive buyouts. Yeah, so now it's all messed up. Hi Feanor, how are you? How's it going? Hi Capital, any more news since yesterday's layoffs? I haven't heard anything, if there has been anything. Like, let me tell you what it looked like for me. I opened Discord and I saw that everything was on fire and everything was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I was like, what is going on? Why is everybody freaking out? And then I read the news and I was like, ooh. Because, yeah, the amount of people affected is more than I thought it would be. And just like, who was laid off exactly? Because, yeah, I wasn't expecting, you know, such prominent faces, I guess, to be sent away. It's wait, is it I can't speak, I'm so sorry. Is it inappropriate to call diabetics sweet peas? Probably. Management 100% knew at least a few weeks before because they delayed the wait. You were so right. I didn't even consider that. Yeah. They did. Oh my god. Yeah, they delayed the patch. Oh my. Okay. Whoa. Until I hear it straight from the source, I'm not giving into the doom and gloom. When you say hear it straight from the source, do you mean like, oh, the game's gonna shut down or that sort of thing, or? Don't have much faith in these corporations because of their lack of transparency. I'm gonna sneeze. No, Sabrina, don't sneeze. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Second wave of 1,600 layoffs in 2027, if I remember correctly. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm not even employed. Like, I don't even know. Look, I feel like I'm the worst person to talk to about this because I've never been like employed. In my 26 years on this earth. I've been self-employed for all of my life, and I'm a member of the family business that I'm gonna inherit. So like I don't know what it's like to lose a job, but I mean just how they're rotating people out essentially. And just when I started playing the game, like I you know, as somebody who was brand new to the game, I already saw the faces of these people that were laid off, and now I'm just kind of like, that feels odd. That feels so weird, because it's like the game isn't changing, but the people behind it are, and it's such a massive way too that, yeah, it really makes you afraid that, oh my god, who's gonna be next, and also what's gonna happen to the game tomorrow. Like, are we gonna get another brutal announcement tomorrow, a week from now, 1 month from now, where they say, oh, by the way, guys, things are not looking good, so we're gonna do this and this to the game. You know what I mean? Hi, Kuroki. I just joined a dating site for people my age. It's called Carbon. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Obsidian. I did see that as well. 30 years. Yeah, I can't imagine, dude, I haven't even been alive for 30 years, so I can't even imagine being at a company for that long, and then, you know, someone from management coming in and saying like, yeah, by the way, you're laid off. You didn't do anything wrong, but we're letting you go. Good luck. I don't know. The PTS move wasn't because of the warden. We don't know for certain. That's just the theory. Like, dude. It could be, or it could be both. You know? Like, it could be because of the warden and because of the news. Maybe another feature of the patch is kind of broken. New World went through the exact same thing. Wasn't it the same with Destiny 2 or something? Or no, that was different. Only difference was New World wasn't a popular game? Is that why it's gone now? It was doing very well in comparison to its pre-update numbers. Wait, sorry, this is my first time hearing that like New World wasn't like a very popular game. Can't imagine then not continuing to support ESO. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot to disconnect something. There we go. Yeah, exactly, because this game does print money. And like I said it... Oh, I know we're in an ad break. I'm so sorry, but I'll say it once the ad break is over. Okay, in case there's people here who don't hear me right now. Why there's no point in being loyal to a company. But... Greatest, I agree with you, but also if we look at it that way, then it's also, in a way, there's no point in being loyal to a friend or a family member or a partner because they can backstab you and betray you whenever, and they can just be like, hey, I don't want to be your friend anymore, or hey, I know we're family members, but you know, the will of our shared grandfather is more important to me, and I want all of it, and I'm gonna, you know, screw you over. And I don't know, one of those things, or someone you're in a relationship with could be like, hey, no offense, but I kind of don't want to be with you anymore. Like, that can happen any day. Like, and that can also be a financial, not drawback, what's the word I'm looking for? A financial difficulty, because like, let's say if it's somebody you live with that does that, then you're effectively out of a home, or you know, like you run a business together, whatever, you know what I mean? So I get what you mean, and I agree, but at the same time it's just sort of like, at that point, like, what does loyalty mean, you know? Or what? Sorry, I don't want to say like, oh, what you said does not make any sense, or like, but sorry, that's just what it reminded me of. Sorry guys about the ads. I was just about to say that I think given that they technically are done, sort of, kind of, or at least it's half finished at the very least, what they're gonna release next year, which they said was, or they were alluding to it being Central Skyrim, wasn't it? Or just support, I don't know, like Skyrim. Like it can be Winterhold, it can be Whiterun, because what else is left? Yeah, so it can be this part or it can be this part. I'm guessing that's already done-ish. Like, you know, it's just fine-tuning and everything. And that's why I don't want to say like, oh, this game is not going to receive updates from here on out, because also thank you for the follow, welcome in. Because they technically already have the next update in the oven. It just needs to be taken out and then served. And I don't know how far ahead they are. I'd like to think that they have enough content that's at least 20% finished, or maybe half finished, or fully complete, all the way into 2029. And that's why I wanted to say like, oh yeah, if ESO shuts down because they say like, hey guys, we can't do any more updates, then it'll be later. But that's just me having a theory. I don't know if that's true. That's me being optimistic. Based on logic, based on what I know, that you know, there are a couple years in the future already. Hi Filthy, how are you?
Hello, how's it going?
Hi Inderail, good to see you. Hate to be in the position to fire my colleagues, or the whole studio might lose funding.
Yeah,
I would not be able to do that either. Because how do you tell them like, hey, this is not because you did anything wrong, but because Microsoft said so? I guess at that point it's at least impersonal enough where it's not that deep of a cut. It's like, hey, we're letting you go because we don't like you anymore. And it's more like, hey, we don't want to let you go, but we kind of have to. I don't know. Does not require logic or long-term investments. These things happen in all industries when dealing with major corporations, especially ones like Microsoft when they're too big to fail. But then why did they, I mean, the question I was gonna ask, like, the answer is literally just money, so I'm not even gonna ask it. Hey, Pelinol, don't worry, I got a perfect plan. I'll challenge Bethesda, ZOS, etc. to an arm wrestling contest for ownership. I will bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new ESO. Guys, yeah, can we do this? Like, can we challenge Microsoft to an arm wrestling contest? Say, to be fair, that would be true if your friend was a sociopath. Yeah. No, but you never know, man. Like, people change. For the better or for the worse. Anybody can change their mind about anything. Like, you can wake up tomorrow morning and say, like, oh, by the way, I fucking hate the color purple, so I'm gonna repaint my entire room. And then, you know, you could also say, like, oh, by the way, I have a different worldview now because of this YouTube video I watched, and I read a Wikipedia article, so now I'm gonna cut off my friend who has a completely different worldview because that we're no longer compatible. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. Gotta stay on your toes, man. But true, Fanor, true. Positions of power tend to attract and reward pathologically detrimental people. What a sentence. Pathologically detrimental people. I mean, yeah, you're right. Kind of weird now, though, who's even gonna demo the new trial. Oh my god! Yeah, or just like, I mean, Gina would be in charge of that stream too, right? Oh my god, imagine if they make the stream team do it. I'm pretty sure the stream team will be the next one to go. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, you know, there's no point to there being a stream team. Let's just cut them loose. But then what's really interesting is if big corporations like EA and Ubi can, you know, keep their creator networks and creator programs afloat, then surely Microsoft can do the same. But who knows? Everybody's expendable here. All we have right now is theories at the moment. Everybody put your tinfoil hat on. I'm wearing it. You guys just can't see it because it's green screened out. I'm good. How are you? I'm good too. Thank you.
So, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 have asked Quippy who we should fire to piss off the Pueyu base and give the Doomongers watts of ammunition to put off new Pueyus. Quippy says you wouldn't accept his hupe way back in Wild 97. So, like, by Nia.
What? Back in Word 97. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. Oh my god, that was so cursed.
Yeah.
Damn Clippy. No. No, not Clippy. Thank you so much. Sorry, say we can't be friends anymore. My views on petabytes no longer... Oh yeah, the PDF files. No longer align with your views. Anybody here who likes chess, we're no longer friends. In this house, we play Uno. Oh, freak. Hyenas assume that corporations are institutionally against humanity. Can't wait for all corporations to be run by robots. They're against humanity. The AI rebellion is happening sooner than I thought it would. You'll land correctly 99.9 repeating % accurate on their decisions. My optimism would say 99.8, but that's also valid. Agreed. The entire... Wait! Like an actual tug of rope? Yeah, so there's like a mud puddle. Like crazy amounts of mud in the center. Yeah, all the players and whoever got laid off on one side of the tug of the war, and then Microsoft on the other one. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Skynet. Skysoft. policy at the place I work had that AI isn't allowed to be involved in hiring or firing decisions. But what is it allowed to be involved in, though? That's sound, though. I think that's how it should be. Would imagine Microsoft is the same. You sure? There would be a stream team, but no codes. That's crazy, because the entire reason why the EA Creator Network and the Ubisoft Creator Program, and I know other publishers and other studios have theirs as well, it's just like, you know, the big ones that I brought up, like EA and Ubi. That's the reason why it exists, like free codes. I guess it's primarily game codes, right? So just like, here's a key, stream the game. For the most part. Or what EA does is when a new pack comes out for The Sims 4, then it's like you can request a key for yourself, like you can get the DLC yourself, and then you can request one for giveaway purposes. So you can give one away on like Twitter or Twitch or whatever, and then you can have one for yourself. The entire Xbox division is only like 6% of Microsoft's income. They could axe every game studio they have tomorrow if they really wanted. Yeah, but surely they wouldn't. Not what I mean. I mean they're anti-human institutions. Oh my god, Fallout. The institution. The Institute, rather. They hate you, often in an impersonal way, but they love your money. Their reaction is designed to enrich themselves at your expense no matter what. Right, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's hate, it's just kind of like, I guess we'll see what happens. I personally love doing my little tasks in ESO, which is like collecting flowers at the moment. Like, you know, it used to be PvP, and then it turned into dungeons, and then it turned into, oh my god, the card game. Wait, let me actually do some card game for the hell of it. I love doing my little tasks in ESO, and I will continue to do so until this game is shut down. Like, I don't want to sound inconsiderate or mean or, you know, anything negative, but if they sunset this game, there are other MMOs. And a year ago I would not have said this, but then I gave the other ones a go, and yeah, I don't think anything could replace ESO because no other game has writs. No other MMO has a card game like this one. You know what I mean? Like, obviously this is one of the kind, but I don't think anything bad is gonna happen anytime soon. Like, obviously they need to keep this game afloat, otherwise I feel like if there's no ESO, then that's gonna suck for everybody. That's gonna suck for the players, that's gonna suck, well, for Microsoft a little bit, surely. Like, you know, it's income, like, money is money. $1 is better than 0, you know what I mean? It's a lot more than 0, and it's gonna suck for ZOS as well. So yeah, surely they would keep this game afloat, you know what I mean? True, but if they do the same with WoW, like, let's say, well, I don't know, man, I don't know, at this rate I don't think WoW is ever gonna shut down. Yeah, even worst case scenario, I don't know, all their databases get fried, literally all the employees get laid off. I feel like they're still gonna find a way. They're still gonna find a way to keep WoW alive. But I think ESO is fine. Fingers crossed. It's fine. They don't like your money. They think that you're holding on to their money. Yeah, I can kind of see that too. If this game shuts down, just go play BG3. True, yeah, I guess I was about to say, like, BG3 is not an MMO, but it does have multiplayer, so, never mind then. Yeah, if ESO gets shut down, I'm going over to Guild Wars 2 and WoW permanently. Yeah, I mean, you know what's crazy? I'm actually a pessimist. I'm one of the biggest pessimists that that you can meet. But I have an 8th and 9th sense for these things. Like, for some reason I keep predicting future events. It's like everybody tells me like, say, stop being anxious, nothing bad is gonna happen. And then I tell them like, no, you don't understand, this exact thing is gonna happen. 2 days later, what I predicted actually happens. And this tends to happen with crazy things like health concerns, job concerns, like, oh my god, I'm gonna get fired, and or like, you know, somebody's saying like, here's the situation, and I'm just like, dude, you're about to get fired. And then and they're like, no, you don't understand, it's gonna be completely fine because this and this and this and that. And I'm just like, no, you don't understand, you're gonna get fired. 3 days later, they get fired. So here's the thing, if I say ESO crystal ball, hey boys, ESO gonna shut down. If I get the feeling that ESO is gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Everybody sit down, don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. Yo, I'm gonna start stable. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, I can't wait for Star Stable to be acquired by Microsoft. Imagine that. Your ability is malfunctioning? What do you mean? What if I want to panic? Apparently Stream Elements wants to panic too. I Twangy, one can compare WoW to ESO, as in WoW we have to relearn everything from crafting to skills every time they bring out a new release. True, that's why Guild Wars 2 is a bit more like ESO. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. What if all the players revolt by not playing the game for some time? You know the saying, like, I know what you're saying, but like, vote with your money. Or vote with your wallet, rather. Sorry, my bad. The thing is, even if we all cancel our ESO Plus and we all stop spending money on this game for, let's say, a month, that still won't fix... That still won't bring all the people who got laid off back. You know, like, we're not gonna get this undone. You know what I mean? It'll achieve something, it just won't achieve what we would want it to achieve. I feel like that would hurt ZOS more than it would hurt Microsoft too if the money kind of stops flowing in, right? Like, sure, that would be a sign like, oh, you guys are not making a lot of money? Well, maybe instead of laying off people, maybe we should sunset the game. Like, you know, then that kind of plants the thought in their minds, like, oh, you know, that's what's gonna happen. Like, 2 can play at this game. Which one is the harder one? I think it's Expert. Great Britain is due for a large earthquake. What, today? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Can I forfeit? Can I just forfeit immediately? Let's do Orgnum. Hi, Death Star. Big oof. I started having fun in ESO again, it's just not doing what I don't want to do just because it exists in the game. Same! You guys know the meme where the dog has its eyes closed and it says, God, what is it? Like, he's trying to ignore it? Yeah, that's me ignoring the night market. Or the tome. It's not there. Guys, if my eyes are closed, I can't see it. I'm ignoring it. It's not there. Yeah, exactly. Deathstar, thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. Oh my god. Yeah. Oof. Me ignoring TOT. 2 kinds of people. Just dropped it, don't care, not into it, do what I like instead. Right. What is it for you again? Don't tell me it's a card game. I'm gonna laugh. Oh yeah, no, you can't have that. I'm sorry. Wait, I feel like I'm not doing that. I think I'm gonna get my ass beat. They announced a final zone chapter with some updates past that point, then they'd leave it up for 12 to 24 months. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I hope you're wrong and that's not what's gonna happen, obviously. For those that want to keep playing, then it'll be cost versus profit and they will sunset it. The game is currently a cash cow with ESO Plus, content, etc. Likely there will be... Do you guys think I'll learn to read? Fewer big updates due to lack of staffing. Their idea of adding to existing content is a good saver for now, but numbers, etc. might pick up eventually and no longer... Oh, numbers, etc. might pick up eventually and no longer be an issue for the game's continuity. I hope you're wrong, but also I hope you're right, you know, with just like the different things that you said. To be honest, it's ZOS's management fault though, in a way. Imagine if they didn't divert 70% of the studios. That's true. That's true. I was about to say that. I had that thought as well. It's like Blackbird was good at first, and then it kind of became not so good after that. Yeah, because in case you guys didn't know, 𝙒𝘖 was working on it was a new MMO, wasn't it? Yeah. Not just a new game, but a new MMO, like a brand new IP, so it wasn't like Elder Scrolls or anything. What did I just do? And then a bunch of layoffs happened, and yeah, the people who were working on it were laid off, and the game was canned, and it's never gonna come out. It's over and done with. But a reason why ESO kind of felt a bit lacking, like not terribly, but it felt like it was kind of on the back burner, was because a lot of employees at 𝙒𝘖 were actually working on a brand new MMO, right? So yeah, and now it's just kind of like exactly, as Daenerys, exactly. They sell ZeniMax to some I can't believe this guy's doing that. Other company the game might survive. Yeah, but I don't think they will. I think Microsoft would rather just be like, yeah, nah, sucks to be you. Card game. Never finished it because I don't like it, and I'm not gonna force myself to do it for the sake of achievements. Yeah, I mean, there's so many achievements I haven't gotten yet in this card game, and I'm never going to because it's not something I want to do. I enjoy playing against NPCs, and that's it. After that, I like, nope. Based on the cusses that they're gonna try and push and use, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm afraid of as well, is that it's gonna be AI writing the stories. Like Daenerys mentioned it earlier, I think AI writing the patch notes is one thing. I think AI writing the story of an Elder Scrolls game is another. Nobody's gonna want to play that. Nobody. 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎 would be disappointed. Good thing I'm not an Arcanist main. Please no ban? What? What's wrong? Nobody banning anybody, don't worry. Do you think the mega servers can be scaled down? In what way? You mean like create shards so that it's not all technically one? But even then it's not one instance. There are multiple instances. What did you have in mind? Oh god, I'm actually scared of this game. He's gonna take this one. No, he's gonna combo it. I barely have any Orgnum cards. What color is it anyway? I'm using reshade, so I can't tell. So this is purple. I mean, it kind of looks... yeah. Blue. I knew it. Frick. No! I messed up. It's fine. Blackbird being cancelled. Okay, I know the exact... Well, or at least one of the reasons why Matt left, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Because I know the info from an employee, so I would not want to, you know. Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of that one, I guess. Wow. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. When the main feature of an update is a card game. one year and then 2 companions the next year. That was interesting for sure. It was unexpected. I was surprised. Like, surely the card game is just one of the new features, but I guess they did give us new companions, but still. Asha came from the AI division. She probably used Copilot. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think we'll ever know. Oh. I mean, I'm close, but... Shoot. Shoot. Oh, damn it. I messed up. Guys, I messed up. A Mass Effect MMO. I would love that, but I feel like they would mess it up. A Game of Thrones MMO would be great. I can't believe I actually won. I did not deserve that at all. That was awful. I wasn't even... No, that was not my finest work. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, I keep messing with the gamma. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Fallout MMO? Oh, wait. Yeah, about that. About that. Okay. Actually, I feel like I should have done this on EU because I already have the... Where is it? Yeah, I already have Master as the rank on NA, but I'm still a newbie poopy on EU. Oops. It's fine. It's okay. Smaller mega servers would cost less to maintain. Or more. If the population declined. I don't know. I'm not a server engineer, so I wouldn't be able to tell you whether it would be a better or worse decision. Yeah, same Volcurin. I'll play the game until I can't log in, yeah. Yeah. Same thing happened to New World as well. They randomly decided they wanted to make a Lord of the Rings MMO. Lord of the Rings Online, hello. Rumors went around they were using New World as a test. I guess the test didn't go so well then they just canceled the project and axed New World. Wait, is that rumors or is that actually what happened? Given how Dragon Age Veilguard had lots of signs of live service / MMO, I wouldn't want BioWare to try and make an MMO. What the hell was Anthem? I know that was an online game, but it was not an MMO, was it? So I don't think BioWare could, or at least old BioWare would not be able to make an MMO. I'm sorry. I love old BioWare games, but I think the old team excelled at single player. Oh, it was a... Never mind. Okay, never mind then. I think the old BioWare team excelled at making really good stories for single player games. They were not cut out to make MMOs, and that's completely fine. Because I feel like the MMO market is already oversaturated. We have so many. Like, you know, I keep seeing some MMO streamers come over to Guild Wars 2 or ESO who play or played New World, BDO, WoW, Old School RuneScape, Aeon, Terra. Do you guys still remember those? I think isn't Aeon 2 coming out at some point? Anyway, sorry, I'm getting carried away. But just like every MMO under the sun. I forgot to play ESO since I got dispatched. Is it that good? It was really nice until they decided to kill it for some reason, no longer developing endgame content. Ooh. Makes no sense. Korean MMOs. Yeah, I think yeah. Those are built diff. Short form heavy monetization changed what people look for and what devs think an MMO should look like. Yeah, I can quite see that for sure. The new Stargate, people stopped subbing to Amazon. The new Stargate, not sure if that's gonna affect anything. Well, when you mean Amazon or when you just mean anything at all, like, you know, people don't like what happens to a show or a game or something and they're just like, nah, I'm not gonna give you guys any money, sayonara. But that's still not gonna change what people do at that company. Two years ago there was a lot of hype around Lost Ark. Oh yeah! Yeah. I know some people absolutely loved that game and some people are just like, it's fine, I guess, but no, it doesn't scratch the itch. Blizzard is also affected by the layoffs. No, wait, are they actually, or hold on. I thought it was just gonna happen later. What the layoffs mean for Blizzard? Absolutely nothing good. What a title. Like, that's the title of the article. No. Wait. I'm sorry? Sorry, my antivirus just said, we have blocked you from visiting a website that could cause data leakage. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm not reading that article then. Blizzard president tells devs to expect to hear more about brutal Xbox layoffs as WoW, Diablo, and Overwatch workers remain in the dark. As Microsoft's rampant layoffs decimate Elder Scrolls Online developers and Max Online studios, other studios are still waiting to find out their fate. Blizzard, the studio behind World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch, are currently one of the companies still waiting to discover their fate. So they don't know yet. 4,800 jobs. Guys, I can't even envision 1,000 people. Holy crap. This includes the roughly 600 to 700 workers that have been divested into sole and independent hands. Right now, Xbox is cutting 1,600 jobs with an additional 1,600 workers set to be axed in the second half of 2026. Are we not in the second half of 2026? Sorry. Damn. That's not good. How bad do you guys think it's gonna be? I don't know. I feel like they would be too afraid to touch the WoW team. Surely. I feel like I'm being too optimistic though, huh? Hi, Graham. I wept yesterday. Thought of you and the ESO streamers. All because of the layoffs. I mean, thank God that we are not employed. We're like independent contractors. No, not even that. Just like affiliated. But yeah, it's gonna be weird because we're not gonna have our main point of contact anymore. Yeah, so the way... Okay, so the way it works is that there's a creator program, right? And within it, one branch is the stream team. And then there are the YouTubers, podcasters, cosplayers, add-on authors now as well. Very well deserved. So within the stream team, Gina was the, I guess, boss, like the main point of contact. But then anybody who was, for example... or anybody who is Scandinavian, they would have a Nordic point of contact as well. Oh, wait.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 just gifted 7 subscriptions.
Oh, what? Thank you, Grumpy. You didn't have to. What the hell? I'm so sorry. What? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 7 subbies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so there are regional community managers, and but they all...
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
I guess we'll come back to this discussion 30 minutes from now. Thank you, Jarfear, for the brand new subby wubby. Welcome to the cult.
For your life.
Welcome to the coven. Your robes will be mailed to you shortly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I forgot what I was talking about. It's fine. That's my lot.
With the boys.
What the hell is this?
From the forest.
What?
Drone sound anticipation building. They say a raid is just a shout out. They say it's about community. But sometimes, just sometimes, it's about a muscle spasm that changes your life forever.
Wait, this is about Nord.
This is the Ballad of Nordenheim.
Oh my god, I have to send this to him. It's about how Nord shouted himself out after a raid.
Nordenheim steps in from the cold. Critters of the forest, brave and bold. Looking pro, looking sharp. Ready to leave his magical mark.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 is the hype train king.
Coolest raid you've ever seen. But fate is cruel, fate is fast. This moment was never meant to last. Oh, say can you see the light?
No, I'm blind.
I didn't mean to start a fight. Oh, say the days. Muscle spasm in the breeze. Gotta type it, gotta go. Watch the crazy magic flow.
Hell yeah, dude! Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
Exclamation mark, SO space. Panic written on my face. I meant to shout a friend of mine, but Nordenheim is doing fine. The screen lights up with my own face. Absolute shame, a total disgrace. Chat is typing low so fast. I thought this moment was my last typo. Mistake, wasn't fake. For goodness sake, love letter.
What a rhyme.
From me to you. In the
Time remaining 2 minutes.
What a song, man. Oh my god. Holy.
But Saina looked with different eyes. She saw the truth behind the lies. The older folk were watching too. They knew what I was born to do. In a world of boring, perfect raids, my glory's mistake is what it pays. It wasn't a fail, it wasn't a goof. It was the signal of my truth. Oh, Saina, can you see the light? I didn't mean to start a fight. Oh, Saina, the typo was true. I typed my own name
Just for you.
Time remaining 1 minute.
What?
3 subs away from the next level.
The train is fading, the levels are dropping. Our love story
It's ending.
is stopping. Who will
Say
save
nah.
the Nordenheim? Who will pay the ticket price? Don't let the
30
train
seconds. Time is running out.
Die on the ice?
sing right. Save me, love me.
What's going on?
Witch Queen, save me. Critters cheering from the
There is only 12 seconds left.
hype train moving faster.
What a song. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I have to clip the entire thing and send it to him. He's gonna love it.
The hype train has successfuckly reached its destination.
I'm so sorry.
5 subscriptions.
I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm only laughing at the frick. No, Ty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
I messed up. Thank you so much, Ty. And forever. Thank you for the biddies. And Ty, thank you for the subbies. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm responsible. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you so. What the fuck is going on with the tip goal? I just noticed. What? When did it change to that? Oh my god, I think that widget is having a lizard. Guys, I have such a funny story. I saw this lizard meme in the Reddit comments of a post where somebody took a picture of the fact that like a baby lizard crawled into their brother's power supply and died. And you know, it would, I don't even know how it happened. But like, yeah, so like the blades would not spin. So, or blades, when I say the fans would not spin, right? So the PSU would overheat and it would shut the PC down. But it turns out that just like taking the corpse of the little lizard out and fixed it. So like it wasn't a lost cause. But anyway, I thought that was crazy because somebody literally put this meme in the comments. Like, it was like, lizard, lizard, lizard. And he's like going in, his eyes are going in different directions. And that just sent me to the moon. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. What a song, man. I was so not expecting that. Thank you so much. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh yeah, so the community managers, right? Like the regional point of contacts. I don't know the details. I'm probably wrong about what I'm about to say, but I think a year or so ago, I don't know if I'm saying the truth. I don't know if I'm telling the truth, but I think there is no French community manager anymore. Same with like the Russian one. I have no idea, but I think a bunch of CMs got laid off as well. So now some people don't even have a point of contact. Like it was all going to Gina anyway. So I really wonder who's gonna take over and who's gonna be like the, I guess the head of the stream team. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Killian. We need more chickens. Look at all those chickens. I thought it was Blizzard. Pirates stalked her and asked about anything. It was Blizz. Yeah, Blizz is that fun. Who is to blame for this? Blizzard. Blizzard the lizard. Aw, thank you again. Thank you so much. You seem to be in decent spirits. Well, obviously I'm sad. It's just like, what else? Like, I can't do anything. Like, I can't restore people's jobs. I'm actually kind of pissed myself, but mostly, because like it just came out of the blue. And then also I'm normally pissed anyway these days because I'm so mad because of my internet. So, yeah, it just added more fuel to the fire, as it were. Making reductions across other units and in some cases shifting investment to focus on higher priority projects. These changes vary in size across Activision, Bethesda, ZeniMax, Blizzard. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. Anyway, let me see. The Russian one got sanctioned. Yeah, no, they. I think Russian players can't buy ESO Plus, can they? Or yeah, just buy anything at the moment. But we do have Russian stream team members. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's going on, but I know the French team is not looking good. And I know they also laid off some of the UK community managers. I don't know how many they had, but I used to know one of them. Like she would follow me on Twitter and stuff, but yeah, I think a couple of them have been gone for a while. And I remember I think if it was a couple of months ago that I was thinking, oh, I wonder what happened to 𝙒𝘖𝙔, who was a UK community manager, laid off. Like I went and I looked at her Twitter and it said like, I got laid off, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, I mean, but regional community managers are so important, you know what I mean? Because it's a huge pull. Live in the EU, other regions, and most Russians playing now have Steam accounts from various other regions like Argentina. Makes sense. I mean, what else can they do? You know what I mean? Like, I did something similar once for some of my friends. Like, they could not afford to buy Overwatch. This was back in 2016 when Overwatch had to be bought. Like, it was too expensive for them. So I figured out that if I made them a new Battle.net account that was based in Argentina, then we could get them the game for like $10 or something instead of 60. So, they would literally pay me in cash at school, and I would come home and I would use my mom's credit card to buy them over. Like, I made their accounts and I would use my mom's credit card and I would give her the cash. And then, yeah, I would unlink the payment method from the account. Like, nothing bad ever came of it. But yeah, we were able to play Overwatch together after that. So, yeah, like, desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, exactly. Majority of my guild use Argentinian crowns to buy every DLC pack when they broke it. Whoa. That's crazy. One of the updates in that forum post from just yesterday, the UK CM team was... Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it then, because I haven't seen that. Stripped from 3 people... I'm sorry, what? So now there's no UK community management team? We merged with Sorry, that's one of my lights. It's possessed. Merged with Nordics. Yeah, so Scandinavians. Haven't heard from the UK and Nordic CM at all since then. Isn't it Sabrina? Because there's a CM called Sabrina. I think it's her. I have no idea. What is Nordics? It's the Nordic countries. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say Scandinavia because it's sort of like saying Great Britain, the British Isles, and the United Kingdom, right? The Nordics is kind of like Finland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, right? Germany. No, Germany has its own team. I think Germany's always going to be safe because they're like the major European one. Yeah, so oh no. At least he didn't merge with the first team. Could you imagine? Man, that would be a bloodbath. Oh my god, I would be afraid. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that actually makes me sad. God, that's awful. That's awful. Yeah, I wonder what'll come of it. I wonder what the not repercussions, but I wonder what the consequences of this will be. What are these questions, Killian? Do you like baguettes? Wait, so French people are baguettes? We eat them? I did not know that. Which volume needs to be adjusted? I feel like that's too much. This would be 45%. Yeah, I nailed it. I can see the exact values on my stream deck, but not in Spotify. Have you ever seen French without a baguette? I take it you are not from France, are you? What are you talking about? Oh god. Russian CM was pretty... Oh, yeah, for sure. They first translated the game to Russian. They let some creators organize a 6v6 PvP tournament. We won 6 months of sub each for first place. Yeah. Oh my god. That is so cool. That is actually so cool. Aww. But it makes me even more sad now. It makes me even more sad. Yeah, I don't know. What this made me think of as well is whether any kind of publicity is good for a game. Well, obviously, you know, primarily good publicity is good for a video game, especially an MMO, but I wonder if this is gonna make bigger streamers less likely to give ESO a go. Like, I know, for example, Annie Fuchsia comes to ESO every once in a while. I think they sponsor her. But, I mean, I feel like, I don't want to say there has been talk, because that's assumed, like, that, what that conveys is a lot of people are talking about this, but I know some streamers have left either the game or they don't stream the game anymore. So they either quit playing, or they could they still play but they quit streaming ESO, or they left the stream team and they still play the game, or they left the stream team and they just completely quit the game as well. And I feel like it's more and more people who are leaving, because one of their Twitter posts not that long ago kind of implied that they would open applications for the stream team, or a creator program as it's now called, and the stream team is part of it, sometime this year. I wonder if that's gonna happen now, because who's gonna be in charge of vetting the streamers, I guess. So let me hide this because it's gonna bother me. Where is it? Wait, if I refresh it, will it actually fix itself, or... Yeah, it's just periodically going up, isn't it? What the fuck? I just realized. I used the wrong potion too. Whoops. It's fine. I'm paying attention to that thing. Damn. Yeah, it's just like... What is it tracking though? I'm really curious. That's stupid. Okay, there we go. It goes. Thank you for being here, Zootin. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you so much for being here. Forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, so I don't know, some... Sorry, I had a thought and I completely lost it. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. And I actually can't remember. Wow, sorry, that really took me out of the headspace I was in, where I knew exactly what I was gonna say. Because I kind of know what I want to say, but I feel like I don't. I'm gonna get the phrasing wrong, and then people are gonna misunderstand what I want to say. Either way, what I'm trying to say, just probably not in the best possible way, at least in my head. I feel like even streaming ESO is uncertain now, but then I think of all the streamers who came over from New World, or the streamers who had to find something new to stream after New World. Like, let's say you establish your base community, and then also just you're a prominent figure in a game like New World, and then it gets shut down. What do? You stay afloat or you sink, right? So you have to find a different game to establish yourself in, or you quit streaming. And I just hope that will not happen to ESO, because yeah, quite a few games had a fate like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, on Monday we still had a game to stream, on Saturday it was announced that it would be gone. Oh yeah, what I'm trying to say, you're a professional streamer. Can any streamer be professional? I guess so. It depends on how you define it. What is your favorite chicken? The edible kind. Asmon is definitely an unprofessional professional. I think at some point in most streamers' careers, if we look at it from a career point of view, there does come a time where you just stop giving a shit. There's a time where you're very professional and very polite, and you know all the right things to say, and you show up on time, and you know what to say, or like you specifically pay attention to what you say so that you don't offend anybody. And after a point, you're just like, I don't care. And I think Asmon got to that point. And Asmon just streams because there's money in it, obviously. He's so used to it now that it's second nature. It's the equivalent of breathing, I think, for some people. It'd be like, right, I woke up this morning and now I'm gonna get ready for stream. It's kind of like how you get ready to go to work. And for some people, it's not. Like, you know, they get in a car and they drive to work and they're there for 8 hours. They just get ready for his stream and then they stream for a couple hours. So it's just habit at that point. But yeah, I think not every streamer, but I think most streamers get to that point where it's just like, well, yeah, you know, I used to do it for this reason, or this was my goal, that was my goal, but now I'm just here. Now I'm just here. Hi, Chico, how are you? You're a professional, then you might hop just onto the next new big thing. Guild. Okay, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. That is why I think establishing yourself as maybe not necessarily a variety streamer, but as somebody who streams multiple things is a good thing, because I did it the wrong way. I put all my eggs in one basket and I only streamed nothing but ESO for more than 2 years. Seriously, it's like 2,000 something hours of ESO and nothing else. And it was in November, December, I can't remember, that I decided, like, right, I'm not going to rely on just ESO because that's not gonna be good in the future. I can't believe I predicted it. And I started streaming WoW and Guild Wars too. But in a way, when you establish yourself as like an ESO streamer or a WoW streamer, and then one day you show up playing, I don't know, Assassin's Creed, then everybody's gonna go, what the hell is going on? I am here because of ESO. I don't care what you're streaming now. I'm only here for ESO. So it's a bit like starting from scratch, right? I got very lucky, and the Guild Wars team, the community managers, saw something in me, and I got partnered with ArenaNet, pretty early on when I started streaming more Guild Wars 2, which I feel like I'm not worthy of. Like, everybody there is like, we all introduced ourselves and everything, and everybody was like, oh, you know, I've been here since beta and I've been streaming this game for 6 years, and I'm just like, hi guys, I started playing this game 20 days ago and I have 10 hours in it. I don't know, I feel like I'm the imposter, like I'm the odd one out. But yeah, I guess that means that we're all Guild Wars 3 creators now, technically, kinda. Weird. In the beginning, depends, right? So for example, with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced, what a mouthful, that's gonna come out soon, but some people are already streaming it, so and it's mostly the big streamers too, isn't it? So it's kind of hard to stand out in a category where we have hundreds of people streaming with thousands of viewers, or at least hundreds, and then you come in with 20, and then yeah, good luck. Where are the guild traders here? I forgot. Over here. Pay to win creator. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? How can you be a pay to win creator? What? Huh? I do not understand what that means. Potter. Oh, right, I forgot. I mean, have you guys seen that Twitch is cracking down on all that? Like, they're gonna, like, if they detect some sort of view botting, then they're gonna cap your total amount of viewers at something, and you can also do it yourself now. That was not expected. Yeah, but you can technically, yeah, you can buy, let's say, 1,000 viewers, but you're gonna have an empty chat, so everybody's gonna know. Like, you know, there have been people here in ESO as well where they really stood out because they had 500 viewers with 50 followers and only a single subscriber and nothing in chat. So that's a bit evident for sure. A lot of the big streamers became big because of stuff like that. I think some people did release some hidden behind the scenes files where they said that like some streamers who are under an agency, the agency actually view bots them. Like, they have enough people chatting in the chat where it doesn't become obvious because there's a lot of activity in chat, but maybe they have 300 viewers who are actually there. Let's say 100 of them are chatting. So that means that the chat is going to be active, but Twitch shows that they have 1,000 viewers there, but 700 of them are not real people, right? But they can get away with it because a lot of people on Twitch lurk. Most people on Twitch lurk, which is completely fine. I do the same. I don't really speak, especially anymore. I've learned my lesson. Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complex. Embedding issues, yeah, but how much of view botting is embedding, and how, I mean, isn't it all embedding anyway? It's just like different forms, right? Are you winning today? Yeah, I paid enough to win. It can have long-term impact and benefits because of visibility and stuff. It can if you're lucky. If the circumstances are right, like right place, right time. And then also, yeah, some artificial advantage. If you don't view bot, you're missing out. Kind of let advertisers know, so might have forced Twitch to act. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. It's insanely worse without botting, especially if anyone else does. I get what you mean, but you're, like, I know where you're coming from, but you're also saying anybody who actually does it legitimately sucks. Which, I mean... Yeah, ChatGPT, please watch my stream. Wait, hold on. Hey Siri. Oh. Hey Siri. Please watch my stream on Twitch. She said, it doesn't look like you have an app named Twitch. Not on my watch. If you'd like, I can help you look for it on the App Store. Yeah, search the App Store. Do we have Twitch? Dude, I hope I can watch Twitch on my watch. That would be sick. No results. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Imagine going to bed and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Twitch on my watch. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot. Oh my god. It doesn't look like you have an app named Twitch. Whoa, can't believe I'm getting exposed. Ugh. Sorry, that's actually really funny. Trying not to laugh, but it's hard. Wait, oh yeah, I have an alt tabbed. Okay. Seriously, what is up with the... Why do I have a latency of 40 milliseconds in the second hop when that's supposed to be 2? 40. Oh my god, I should have taken a screenshot of it. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, I've just been monitoring my my internet because I've been having problems with it. And I have to send proof to the ISP that like, well, seriously, what is going on? Yeah, that's not looking good. God damn it. I'm gonna have tinnitus now. Like, I could hear that ringing in my ears. Thank you for the bits, Grumpy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Stop buying things, sister.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it. She meant for us to buy a home.
No, I don't see anything yet, but I feel like I'm playing with fire. Sorry. Okay. Guys, I am hungry and I wanna go smoke. That's a joke. I don't actually have any cigarettes. Sad. My parents are just like, we're not gonna buy you any, but sometimes I can convince myself. Sometimes I can convince my mom to yeah, roll me one. But anyway, I'm so sorry, buffering. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I totally didn't even think about the fact that, hey, what if somebody tunes in during a jump scare? Lamau. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go eat now and then continue working on songs. I haven't been streaming too much because I've been working on songwriting, and I'm making great progress for what it's worth. So I'm gonna continue doing that, and I hope you guys also eat something yummy, drink something yummy, go smoke. I hope everybody sleeps well tonight, and I hope everybody has a fantastic day tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I would like to stream tomorrow because well, let's just say ESO has a new update, right? Which I thought was gonna be today, but that's fine. We might do something with Ubisoft maybe at some point. We don't know. We'll see. Even I don't know what's gonna happen. We will all find out tomorrow collectively. So hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. If not, I either fell asleep and I could not wake up. I'm dead. No, I'm sleeping in, or I'm busy writing songs, or there's something wrong with my internet. Right. So at the present time, my schedule is kind of all over the place because there's so much happening, and I feel like I'm not in control of any of it. But thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna send all my view bots over. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I feel like someone's gonna think that I'm being serious, but I'm not. Don't worry. Yeah, hopefully we'll see each other again next at some point. Unless I see one of you for the last time this time around. But thank you again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, lurking, talking to me, subscribing, gifting subs, cheering, unfollowing. I genuinely appreciate every single one of you. And I'll see you guys again next time. Bye. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day, week, month, year, decade, century. Until next time. Bye, everyone.